Alrighty, hello, hello! Welcome back to the Steam Next Fest. And hopefully my audio should sound better than it did last time, because when I was reviewing that last stream, which I do not do often enough, I realized that my microphone was peaking quite a lot. So I've adjusted things and applied a compressor filter, which I don't know why I wasn't doing that in the first place. I swear I tinkered with that before, but even nearly 10 years on, I'm still terrible at audio. Hello, Shifty. So, last time I made a list of 10 games and I got through 6 of them. Today we're going to try to finish out the last 4. So, we completed 2 of my 4 categories, Critter Collection and Anachronistic Aliens. It still amuses me that I had 3 separate entries under the category Anachronistic Aliens. Today, our first category is Contraption Combat, which is all about, combat games about machines. So, if you're piloting a spaceship or a vehicle, that's going to go in here. And our first entry is Era 1, which, from what I can tell, is an indie take on Homeworld. It's got the same aesthetics. It seems to have a similar fleet command and the similar idea of a mothership. But the mothership is much more customizable. You build it out as you see fit. So, let's give this a try. Okay, so we can be the Federation, Pirates, or Orga. I hope that there's... Okay, so this is a skirmish mode, basically. I really hope that there's a tutorials. No, there's no campaign. Okay, hopefully this includes a demo. But yes, this all looks pretty familiar. Yeah, this looks very much like Homeworld. Alright, fine. I will be the... Wait, no. Player... Hold on. Player 1... Okay, sure. Federation, initiate... I don't know why... Is this me? Okay. Secure nearby resource-rich zones and dominate the pirate base. A balanced and versatile map featuring all resource types and environmental elements. Its medium size and even distribution make it ideal for a well-rounded match. Recommended for first-time players of Era 1. Okay, sure. Please have a tutorial. Preparing warp. It looks like Homeworld, too. And here's my mothership.
Standing by.
That looks... Yeah, okay. This all looks very Homeworld. And it controls very Homeworld. So, click, middle mouse. I can also WASD.
Fleet command is standing by, and the command center is fully operational. The surrounding area is unknown. We need to establish a base and begin gathering nearby resources.
You probably can't hear.
Order the resource collectors to mine the nearby asteroids.
Okay, hold on.
To check if the drilling and harvesting system is working properly.
Okay. Where's the escape menu? Home?
Command
No.
center standing by.
Resource, no. Ah, tactical map. Yeah, this is Indie Homeworld.
On your command.
But where's my, I need to adjust the sound. It's not loud enough. Okay. James Karen. Or Karan, perhaps. Objectives? Year? Ah, here we go. It's hidden here. Audio is up as high as it'll go, okay? I'm going to turn my audio up And I'm going to turn the game audio up. So hopefully you can hear it better now. Let's see. No, there's no closed captions, unfortunately. Okay, messages. Mine nearby asteroids. Hyperspace jump completed. Arrived in the designated area. Power, navigation. Okay. So you are scavenger. Okay, which makes you a resource collector. What do the fighters look like? This ranger. It's a more simplistic art style than Homeworld, but I can definitely see the influences. Like, this does look very much like the Homeworld 2 Interceptor.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, yeah, I can control Alt. Now that, let's look. Shift. Let's add. How do I... Okay, fine.
I'm ready for action.
Alright, M to move, not M for map. Okay. Can I just tell you to... Harvest H.
On resource duty.
So as you can see, this is a much blockier ship than the mothership in Homeworld, which is because you can build it out as you desire. I'm sure we're going to get to that. Well, I hope we're going to get to that in the demo. Alright, so... Spider crab, spider crab. Actually more of a horseshoe crab than a spider crab look. Nice illumination lighting. So, objectives, establish a base and begin gathering resources. Okay. So those are already doing their thing. Can we speed up time? No. Itchy meteors? Suppose so. And this meteor is carbonaceous, so it has carbon in it, so I'm going to get carbon. Oh, I'm even getting RUs, resource units. It's just Indie Homeworld. Ooh, that's a big carbonaceous meteor. Asteroid, rather. And this is... Treasure Wreck. Salvageable. So this looks like a... So this is kind of what the built-out ships look like. I think these are all like actual modules that you can put. Like, I'm guessing that's a storage module. That's like energy or something. I don't know. Maybe this is some sort of beam weapon. And I don't know what these are. Okay.
I'm ready for action.
You... Okay, so you land here. Alright.
Excellent work.
Resources harvested.
The collection system is responsive and fully operational.
We can now activate the auxiliary navigation systems and sensors. Our fleet intelligence has been tasked. It has?
For further orders.
What's it been tasked by? Stand by for further orders. Alright, I'm full.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Yes, I noticed.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Okay. And how do I do that? Like, I can see that. Modules? Okay. Basic module. What's that do? Structural module, cornerstone for expanding your base, enabling the construction of both structures and defensive systems in multiple directions while facilitating the efficient transfer of energy throughout. Okay, so I can put those there. I can also put them down. I can build in 3D. Cool. I need... Oh, and here are... So angled modules, rotator modules.
This is fleet intelligence. An initial analysis is available. We are detecting the presence of
Hostile forces
in the area, particularly large ships.
Large ships.
Capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
We have detected anomalous signals in this sector. We report the possible presence of enemy ships. Send a reconnaissance patrol to explore the area. Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential attacks and organize a defense fleet.
Okay.
Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
I know.
Collectors can't drop off resources.
Also,
or
I need
wrecks.
to
They are
get
in
my timer
store.
going.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
So I can give each of these games an average of actually an hour. Because I've got 4 games and 4 hours. So, aha, warehouse. So, okay. If I do this, that will sort of cut off access. So instead, I'm going to...
Building underway.
build out these modules. And then... what does this do? Use to signal ship to the ship position and location for safe navigation. Okay. Repair bays, light facilities, heavy facilities. Okay. Okay, so right now my base can't really do anything.
Constructed.
Alright, so I need, what was it, a warehouse? Warehouse. Alright, so...
Building underway.
Ah, and I just saw that those
We
things
have reached the maximum
affected
storage
my
capacity for resources.
detectability.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in storage. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Structural module.
Protect the command center and organize a defense fleet, destroy enemy command forces, send a reconnaissance patrol to explore the signaled area. First, let's build up. And I think I am going to need...
Building underway.
a facility. Fighters and mech guns. Warships.
Structural module. Constructed.
Ah, okay, so that requires 2... Alright.
Building underway.
There. Actually, a heavy facility... Okay, that's just that. Alright. Ram Clyde is our fleet intel officer. Okay. So. Okay. Construction seems quite slow, so again, I wish I could speed up time.
Command structural module constructed.
Okay. So right now it can maneuver just very slowly. Bioforge. Create advanced biominers? Capable of traveling to asteroids, consuming them, and refining large quantities of resources. The system represents the most evolved state of resource collection, ensuring efficient and sustainable extraction of valuable materials from space.
Structural module constructed. To unlock research, build a research center.
Alright, I need a research center.
The enemy has found us
Uh-oh.
and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center.
I only have two fighter craft. Okay, weapons. Okay. Pause? Where's the... I now discover that my keyboard doesn't have a pause button. Okay, hold on. Settings. Key bindings. What's pause? Pause menu F10. Okay. F10. Okay, that's just the menu. Alright, oh, these can have turrets.
Constructed. Building underway.
And I need...
Maximum resource storage increased.
Okay. I need to prioritize the turret base and then the turret. And then I can move the light facility up as well.
Turret base constructed.
Okay.
What's the mission?
Turn that way so that your turret can do its thing. Okay. So that's autocannon turret being built. Interesting, it's some sort of interior model. That is loud. Okay. Also, we got warehouse storage. Oh, you know what? I don't need all of these warehouses. Just one more will be another 1,500, so... Okay. So...
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Alright, here they come.
Command center.
On your command.
So the light
Enemy
facility...
detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Cobalt, do not kick the door down. You're in space at the moment. I don't want to get the asteroid. There we go. Here's the craft. Wow, there's spheres with guns. What'd you miss? Not much, I'm just getting started. This is basically Homeworld, but indie. Alright. Are my interceptors still alive? One interceptor's still alive. Okay, this is, the autocannon's not doing a very good job. Okay. Apparently we need more crew base. Oh, I can't do... It takes 10 people to... Okay, fine. Facility. Utility? At any rate, I don't think these things can really threaten the command center. But this auto turret is not... Okay. Point defense turret. That requires Gatling gun, which requires research. Okay. Warehouse... Crew quarters. Okay. And then shift. Let's get rid of these two and replace them with crew quarters. And then we can get some fighters out and stop this infernal noise. Okay. Clearly, I also need a research facility.
Got one.
It's about time.
Building underway. Crew quarter constructed.
Okay.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
So now my interceptors can come out.
Ready.
Let's see. So the Rangers are... Oh, the Rangers are reconnaissance, not interceptors. Okay.
Ranger ready.
I need facility?
The
Resource
resources
drop?
at our disposal are depleted.
Point.
Gather more.
Research center.
Ready.
Okay. There.
Building underway.
Target destroyed. Awaiting instruction.
Ranger ready.
Oh, I could have built Rangers from... Okay, fine.
Under attack.
Okay, and I can make scavengers. Let's make some scavengers. Okay. Man, audio in this game needs some work. It is either very quiet or very loud. Okay.
One more kill.
Okay.
Scavenger ready.
Yeah, I really wish I could speed up time. So these little recon fighters don't really pose any threat, but they take a very long time to destroy with what I have.
Ready.
There we go.
What's the mission?
Scavenger ready.
All right.
On your command.
Let's see. Ah, the scavengers are also salvage corvettes. Cool.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class? Oh, a unit has been promoted. So you...
Scavenger ready.
Now...
On your command.
Okay, so...
I'm ready.
You have more health. And
Awaiting
slightly
orders.
better weapons. How did you get 20 kills? They only sent 5
Awaiting orders.
fighters.
Standing by.
I'm ready, Commander.
Scavenger ready.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity
Those
increased.
do not look like recon craft.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Light mech gun. Customizable light turret. Fast targets with light armor. Let's just go for strikers. Okay, which... This one?
Striker,
Okay.
ready?
So these guys are advancing more quickly than I am because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
To unlock research, build a research
Yes, yes, yes. I'm
The
building a research
resources at our
center.
disposal are depleted. Gather more.
How's this game been so far? It's been okay. A bit rough around the edges. Not as much as the Dragonflight game.
On your striker, ready.
Okay.
I'm ready for action.
That gun is kind of funny.
I'm ready for action.
Okay.
Structural module constructed. Striker, ready.
What was the issue with the Dragon game? It was just kind of janky. Like, it's just sort of amateur devs, I think. Which,
Striker, ready.
for whatever reason, none of the big studios who know how to do stuff seem to
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
be taking. Okay. Blitzwing, anti-light with medium armor. Oh, you have
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for
missiles, I
combat.
think.
Striker, ready.
Okay, so that's 5 strikers and 5 reconnaissance craft.
We are entering an eclipse phase, so navigation systems will have limitations.
Standing by.
It is recommended to have active lighthouses to avoid close-range enemy attacks. On the other hand, our ships are also less visible, so we can take advantage of this situation for transfer maneuvers or attacks.
Okay. Alright,
We're going down! We're going down!
the voice acting is not as good. Drones.
Light facility under attack. Crew quarter under attack.
Okay. Can I research yet?
Build a research
No, I can't unlock the
center.
research yet.
Constructed.
Okay, now I can build the research center. I need... I need a Gatling gun. Alright, those modules, weapon. I need a point defense turret, which requires the Gatling gun.
Your end is near. You're next to fall.
Standing by.
Let's see. Okay, Gatling gun. Where's my research? Again, research. Gatling gun. Yeah, okay, and weapons. Gatling gun.
Research underway.
Okay. And I'm also going to need a turret mount. Turret base.
Building underway. Light facility under attack.
Alright, now...
We're going down. We're going down.
Let's get a heavy facility. No, I can't do that. I have very dramatic. Okay, fine. Give me a basic module.
Fate is sealed. Surrender is not an option.
On your command.
Okay, I feel like we're struggling a bit here, so, let's build a couple light mech guns and some strikers. Ah, and they can have different weapons. That's interesting, okay.
Light facility under attack.
You can't escape our wrath.
Your wrath is not very effective so far. Okay.
Building underway.
Crush your hopes.
Crush your hopes. Okay. How's the... Okay, the light mech gun's about to come out.
Ready? I can't execute.
Okay, so you are armed with a... I'm not sure what you're armed with. Okay.
Research completed.
Wow, combat in this game takes a very long time. This would be over like 4 times over in Homeworld. So I think overall the pacing is kind of
Ready.
kind of needs some work. Armor, conveyors. This feels like something I would need, you know, time to come up
Your
with.
end is near. No mercy for the weak.
Still
Striker,
struggling.
ready?
How's the research going? Done? Can I make point defense?
Under attack. Building underway.
Okay, point defense and turret base.
We're going down! We're going down!
The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more. Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Striker, ready.
Crush your hopes. You're next to fall.
And alright, I need more
Prepare for annihilation. Return to ashes.
Striker, ready?
I think I need more space for the landing pads for the, here we go, resource drop pods. Let's go
Turret base.
here.
Constructed. Building underway.
Okay, so the turret base is constructed. Now the point defense turret is being constructed. Ooh, we're almost, well, actually, I forgot. I'm only doing 4 games. I can give them all nearly an hour. Okay. Looks like we've...
Command center is at your service. Striker, ready?
Nope, there's still a bazillion of them. Point defense turret is... will eventually be done. Once my resources finish unloading.
We'll tear you apart. Return to ashes.
I cannot understand what they are saying. Something about turning me to ashes.
Under attack.
I know I'm in combat. Quick focus. All that stuff. Come on. Point defense turret's almost done. Come on, point defense turret. Don't get too close. I want to see... Okay, point defense turret is up. That's better.
Heavy facility constructed.
Okay, so now I have a
available.
heavy facility. So I can have a skirmisher. So frigates, basically. Fast targets, so autocannon. With... What was that? Was it just a ship crashing out?
You can't escape our wrath.
Anti-light, medium armor. Autocannons aren't really very good. Okay.
Foe down.
Autocannon. Fully customizable unit. Okay. I like that you can have, like, different versions of units. It's like I can have a sentry with
Mercy for the weak. You can't
Gatling
escape
gun.
our wrath.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
You're next to fall. Surrender is not an option.
Okay. We've still got a bazillion of these guys, though.
Prepare for annihilation.
And I have no idea how the health of any of these, any of my components is doing. Okay, so I can have laser cannon or rocket missile. Okay, research, weapon, rocket missile, self-guided, anti-medium
Resource drop point
armor,
constructed.
long-range engagements, kinetic weapons. I mean, we've got lots of kinetic weapons already.
New wave
Oop.
of enemies moving towards
Oh,
your
good
ships
grief.
has been intercepted.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Okay. Ugh. All right. Sheesh. Okay, I need to
Enemy down.
Resource drop point constructed.
okay.
Building underway.
I need to expand my ability to
Got one.
defend the ship from all directions. Okay. So,
Building underway.
For annihilation. We'll tear you apart.
there.
Enemy down.
So, okay, just cancel these warehouses for now. And cancel this one too. Okay, just do the basic modules. So that we can have the...
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses
Alright,
or
let's
resource
start a
tanks.
sentry
Command
platform
center under attack.
going then. Alright. Container?
Heavy facility under attack. Structural module constructed.
Alright.
One more kill.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Okay. Fighter.
Surrender is not an
Give me
option.
some
We'll turn you to
Rangers.
ashes.
Ranger ready.
Under attack.
Okay.
Structural module
So,
constructed.
this is much more efficient. I'm no longer waiting on just everything all the time.
Ranger ready.
Alright.
Ranger ready.
Ram drill. Okay, and my warship is building a... Oh, yeah. Anti-air sentry. And
Structural
then
module constructed.
build a skirmisher after that. Just a standard one with
Ranger,
autocannons. Wait, how much... Okay, that requires 100 crew. So that's fine.
Got one.
Oh, are we finally... We finally got rid of them. Just in time for the rest to arrive.
Ranger, ready.
Okay.
Structural module constructed.
That's those things. They're ready.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Ranger, ready.
Okay, here they come-ish.
Structural module constructed.
Okay.
Sentry, ready. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Long-range proximity.
I can't execute orders at this time.
Are you done? No.
Structural module constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
On the move!
Alright. Let's see how this does. Oh, so it has one
Turret
autocannon
base constructed.
and one
Tear you apart.
Gatling
Ships will
gun.
be ours.
Here come the... Ooh, that's loud. Hold on. Can I... Okay, settings. Audio. Okay, voices up. Effects down. Close. That's...
Turret base constructed.
Settings. Effects. Down even further. That's better.
I'm ready for action.
So you have...
We'll tear you apart.
I have no idea what kinds of turrets it has, but it has turrets.
Turret base constructed.
Okay.
Need help.
Standing by. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Ashes.
Whatever you
will
say.
crush your defenses.
Turret base constructed.
Okay, so all the turret bases are constructed. Now we're making the turrets.
Skirmisher ready.
And there goes my frigate. That looks very homeworld, yes.
One more kill.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Light facility under attack.
Okay.
One more kill.
Alright, I should be researching
one.
things. Laser cannons. Evolution anti-light or medium.
You can't escape
Short
our
but intense
wrath.
bursts of concentrated energy. Ability to inflict devastating
Target
damage at
destroyed!
medium range. Targets that aren't moving, that aren't too fast. Okay.
Point defense turret constructed.
We're
A
going
new
down.
pilot
We're
has been
going down.
promoted. He will lead the class.
Heavy mines. Okay. What other stuff do we have? Armors. Remote energy transfer.
Foe down.
Construction radius facilities. Advanced fighters. Fighter bombers.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Let's go for
Prepare for annihilation.
rocket
Research
missiles.
underway. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Alright, and let's get some more just standard strikers.
Got one.
Okay, this is going better. I have much more
Point defense turret constructed.
anti anti-vehicle, light vehicle ability.
Bow down!
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
I'm-
Striker, ready?
Enemy
Boy,
down.
I'm getting tired of hearing that a new pilot is going to lead the class. Okay.
Striker, ready?
Okay. All
Enemy
right.
down.
So things are manageable for the moment. Let's build the.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Let's build things out more. Go ahead and
Point defense turret constructed.
second
Building underway.
light facility.
Striker, ready. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of
Let's
energy
see.
or build additional power generators.
Oh, we need power generators. Yes, Cobalt. Utility. Where are power generators? Solar panels?
Research completed.
Extra power, minimal quantity, accumulates energy. It produces a lot of energy when it's close to stars and during eclipses. Okay, it goes down. Nuclear? Okay, can't do that yet. Do I know that a new pilot is promoted and that he will lead the class? Unfortunately, yes. I do know that. Okay,
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Building underway.
there. I'll have some solar panels. And
Our
then...
energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators.
Yes, I'm working on
And
it.
if any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Nuclear fusion
Research
energy.
underway. Light facility constructed.
Okay.
What's the mission?
There's a light facility. Okay. Keep on building out.
Building underway.
Ah, there's not enough energy. Okay. Do these require energy? These do not require energy.
Solar panel constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Okay.
We are coming out of the eclipse, so the navigation systems will return to normal.
Why can't I place this? Okay, whatever.
Solar panel constructed. The solar panels are occluded and not collecting energy. Make sure they are directed towards the light. Maximum energy production increased.
Okay, so the direction matters. Alright, so I got one on each side, so that works. Ah, no it doesn't. Okay. Fine. Utility.
Structural module constructed. Building underway.
Got lots of resources right now. Well, I've got some resources right now. Alright,
Structural module constructed.
so turret base. Okay. Kinetic turret. Against medium to low speed targets. Penetrating medium armors. Ion turret. Slow moving targets of medium to large size. Okay. So let's get a turret
Building
base
underway.
here. And a turret base here. Those will be ion turrets. And...
Solar panel constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Anti-missile turret. Requires ion cannon.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Okay, here they come. Yes, I get it.
Research
Laser
underway.
cannon.
Solar panel constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Energy is still going down. Okay, modules.
Research completed. Turret base
Utility.
constructed.
Why can I not build my nuclear? Okay, I can build my nuclear. Okay. So energy plus 10 versus energy plus 4. Alright, so that can go here.
Building underway. Turret base constructed.
Okay. I'm gonna need more crew as well.
Building underway.
I'm ready for action.
Okay.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy
There we
production
go.
increased.
So energy, income 26, usage 17. There we go. All right. This ship is extremely ugly, but all is working well at the moment. Research. Laser cannons
Crew
being
quarter
researched.
constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Let's see. Let's...
Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more. Research underway.
do that. You know, we could do with some additional scavengers. Just keep them coming. How are we?
Research completed.
Go ahead and dock in case any of you guys
Enemy
need
detected
repair.
at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Okay, that may have been bad timing.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Scavenger, ready?
Standing
Go
by.
harvest.
Awaiting instructions.
What's the mission? Scavenger, ready? Command center is
Okay,
operational.
go ahead and
ready.
start moving, command center.
Standing by.
Bring your point defense turrets to bear.
Scavenger, ready.
There we go.
Need help.
One more kill.
Scavenger, ready.
Okay,
Collectors
this-
have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Foe down.
Looks good. Okay, so that's a spaceship wreck with 12,000 RUs. Alright,
Enemy down!
go harvest.
Standing by. Heavy facility under attack.
Foe down.
Light facility under attack. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Got one. Research completed.
Okay. Can I do missiles yet?
Enemy down.
Skirmisher with
Solar panel
laser
under
turret.
attack.
Or rocket missiles. Okay, those are expensive, and I'm running a little bit short on resources right now.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll tear you apart.
I'm ready, Commander.
Okay, Ooh, my
On your command.
interceptors are struggling a bit. Hold on.
Standing
New
by.
repair.
Command center research completed. Heavy facility under attack.
Foe down!
Repair. Okay.
Foe down!
Let's see. It's mostly manageable.
Foe down!
Unless they start targeting my recent scavengers. No, it looks like
Enemy
they're
down.
focusing on the mothership. Okay.
Foe down!
Okay. There we go. So the mothership itself
Light
is
facility
doing pretty
under
well.
attack. Solar panel under attack.
They're attacking my solar panel, huh?
Enemy down.
A
Structural
new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. One more kill.
Titanium armors, efficient field generator?
Target destroyed.
Interesting. Efficiency field generator. Okay. Okay. So. That's autocannon, laser turret. I think I need another sentry. This one, okay, that has 2 slots, so...
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Okay. Armaments, none. Heavy weapon launcher, okay. Okay, research wing? Frame? No. Build range. Advanced mech gun.
Research underway.
Okay, fine. Just build 10 of each of these. And my heavy bay is working on the sentry. Once it's done, do a missile skirmisher.
Command center awaiting further orders.
You repair.
Striker ready.
R.
What's the mission?
Okay. Okay, repair bay. Damage used in models in the surrounding area. Scanning. Okay.
Striker ready. Research completed.
Okay.
Building
There.
underway.
Repair bay.
Striker ready.
All right. Let's have a ion turret requires iron.
Striker
Micro
ready.
nuke.
Sentry ready.
Okay. Frame utility. Spatial sonar.
Striker
Technological
ready.
era.
Repair bay constructed.
Okay, how do I change the technological era? Okay, relay system for weapons. Okay, show me the tree. Research score 100. Do I need more research centers? Is that it? Facility. Utility. Where's my research center?
Building underway.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so you're good, and you're the...
Reporting for
you're the
duty.
repair drones. Okay.
What's the mission?
Skirmisher, ready.
Alright, so I got 2
Awaiting
of those
instructions.
things. Okay. And resources are looking good. Okay, actually, hold on. Is there anything I can research? Build range, remote energy transfer. Blueprints, huh? Interesting. Okay. What I really need is like efficiency
Research
field.
underway.
Spatial sonar warp drive. Cloaking field, structural synergy.
Research center constructed. Research
Sure.
underway.
Okay. So, where do I see my research score? Oh, here. Okay, so I just need more technologies. Okay, so where do ion cannons live? Wing weapons live there. Heavy weapon launchers live there. Field repair, pulsar cannon. Wow. Laser guided projectiles. Okay, ion cannon at the next tech level. Okay. So, can I do like, I don't have armor yet. I don't know what these do. Allowing for oh, okay. So this...
Research center
Okay.
constructed.
Got it. So if I...
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We
Okay.
need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Let's build a skirmisher with rockets. And, how's my research going?
A new wave of enemies
Okay,
moving
more
towards your
enemies coming.
ships has been intercepted.
Those look different, actually. Those might be bombers.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. I'm going to actually have my ships
Research
fall back,
completed.
so they'll hit the carrier. And just build some mech guns, I guess. I don't know if those are any good at stuff, but... Oh, I can... Okay, hold on. Ships. Actually, cancel. Let's try out... What are these? Explosive payload, final resort, or EMP. Ah, okay. Okay, mech guns give me... So rocket missiles or laser cannons.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
Yes,
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
So I gathered.
Skirmisher. Ready?
Okay. Give me another heavy turret base, huh? Okay. Alright. So turret base. Here,
Building
here.
underway.
And frame. Let's...
Light mech gun. Ready.
1, 2, and then...
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Research completed.
Whatever. 3. And then a heavy turret.
Turret base constructed.
Can go here.
Building underway.
I don't know what I'm going to put on it, but... Okay. And then on these turrets can go point defense and
Turret base constructed.
just an auto
Light
cannon
mech
turret,
gun.
I guess.
Ready. Building underway.
All right. How's research? Research has
We have
stalled.
reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay
Okay,
alert.
here they come. Are you?
I'm ready
Oh,
for
you're mech
action.
guns.
Research underway.
Waiting orders.
Structural module constructed.
Alrighty.
Light mech gun. Ready. What's the mission? Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Here they come. Go to it,
Structural
point
module
defense.
constructed.
Okay. Now everybody's going to work. Now, where are my mech guns?
What's the mission?
So you have...
Heavy facility. Under attack.
think you
Under
have the
enemy
laser,
fire.
don't
Facility.
you?
Under attack.
Enemy
Solar panel under attack.
Yeah, okay.
Return to ashes. Light mech gun. Ready.
We're under enemy fire.
Structural constructed.
Okay. I think
more kill.
those are...
Command center. Under attack.
I think those are doing pretty well. Okay.
One more kill.
got one.
We'll tear you apart. You're next to fall.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Light mech gun. Ready. Heavy turret base. Constructed.
Enemy down.
Okay, modules. Just...
Building underway.
One more kill.
Okay. And down here, let's build some more research modules.
We're under enemy
Facilities.
facility,
No,
under
utility. Research centers. Let's take 5 energy.
Got one.
Probably going to need another nuclear reactor.
Building underway.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay, we're good. Full storage warnings way too verbose, indeed. Like the audio needs some. The voice acting needs some
Point
work.
defense turret. Constructed.
And right now, I feel like my research is it stalled? No, it's just okay. It's just slow. All right, that's fair. I only have 3 of the weird module things.
Awaiting instructions.
Ah, okay. This is now slower because.
Research completed. Ready for action. Affirmative.
What's the mission?
Autocannon turret. Constructed.
All right.
Awaiting orders.
dock and get back in formation.
Confirmed.
Okay, so I'm at 74 in my research. So, new modules, utility.
Structural module constructed.
Let's see, where was that efficiency thing?
Research
It's going to be in
completed.
here, I presume. Research center facility? No. Frame? It's armors and stuff.
Structural module constructed.
Okay, I don't know where it is, actually. Alright, warp drive core, command bridge, sensor tower, resource drop point, warehouse. Might as well.
Building underway. Structural module constructed.
Okay.
On your command.
The solar panels are occluded and not collecting energy. Make sure they are directed towards the light.
I wish I could...
Understood.
I knew how to tell it which way to face.
Heading there now.
Right now, I can only
Structural
give it,
module
like,
constructed.
Move orders.
On your command.
Harvest.
Confirmed.
Okay, very set on that
Research
particular
completed.
asteroid, which is slowing things down. You got a baby chicken plush. You're gonna put a baby zombie on it. Research. Okay, so... Alright, I now have the heavy kinetic... No, I need the heavy kinetic weapon... Okay.
Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more. Research completed.
Research, okay. Ooh, harvest rate
Research
up.
underway.
Okay. So I'm at 94 technology. You half gave it to your grandmother. She seems less angry than normal. I guess that's good. Come on.
Command center.
I've got all these guys waiting to harvest this one asteroid when there's this giant thing over here. There's still 3.1 thousand left. Okay. Got a traffic jam because of this asteroid. Okay, that's something that needs to be fixed. Okay, you guys, why don't you
Standing
go
by.
and salvage that treasure wreck. And you
Standing by.
salvage that treasure wreck.
I'm ready, Commander.
Salvage. Right click. Okay.
I'm ready for action.
Salvage. Right click.
On your command.
Okay. What are these? Huh. Hold on. Where are my interceptors?
I'm ready. Research center constructed.
Okay. Select all. Launch. Okay. You.
Research completed.
Hold
Orders
on.
at this time.
Ship control. It seems like there's some sort of manual ship control, but I
Research
don't know
halted.
how.
The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Understood.
Awaiting instructions.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm ready, Commander.
Okay, so yes, you've salvaged that.
Standing by.
Salvage. Right click.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
Alrighty. So,
Research underway.
let's do that. Which means I can now
Research complete.
get
A wreck has been salvaged.
ion
and a new
cannons.
technology has been discovered. The
Okay.
energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold.
Pulsar
Limit
cannons.
the use of energy, or build
Concentrated energy
additional
and burst
power
capable of penetrating
generators.
shields and
Research
armor.
center constructed.
Inflict damage on slow-moving medium armor targets. Okay. So, facility. Sure. Advanced
Research
warship.
underway.
And then, hold on. Clear. So ships. Can I build anything new now? Not at the moment. I have to research it. Okay. This is almost done. Just like one more run, then they'll start going somewhere else, I think. Okay, so they're building more research centers. Okay. I wish I could make this go faster. 'Cause I'm over time.
What's the mission?
Okay.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
Let's see.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource research
Yes,
center.
yes, yes.
Constructed.
A new wave of
Ooh,
enemies moving
okay.
towards your ships has been intercepted.
This time they've got a heavy ship. Okay. Well, time for weapons. How's my... Okay, how much close am I? It's gonna be a bit. Okay.
Nuclear power reactor. Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Standing by.
Well, they're gonna have, like, auto cannons, so... Alright. I have, like, a
Standing by.
missile destroyer somewhere. Or a missile frigate. Wait, where are you guys going?
I'm ready, Commander.
Command center is at your service.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
We'll crush your hopes. Your ships will be ours.
Enemy station,
Warehouse
okay?
constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it.
We have detected the presence of a massive pirate extraction outpost. It is fortified and equipped with high-efficiency penetration defense turrets. We also detect a fleet of fighters ready to attack.
It is necessary to eliminate the enemy's fortified
Okay.
resource extraction outpost because it represents an important supply point. If destroyed, the production of enemy ships will decrease.
Ah, okay. So, how's my research? Ion cannon is...
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Okay, also, where... Okay, show me the technology tree. Where's my kinetic... Kinetic weapon, heavy kinetic... Okay, so that requires Era 5. So I'm not getting that.
Skirmisher ready.
Okay, I'm not sure how to get rid of this at the moment. So let's just do... What's your problem? Oh, you're not the right kind of turret. Okay, fine.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Wait, I can just put turrets on...
Building underway.
Huh.
Warehouse
So what's the
constructed.
turret
Maximum
base?
resource storage increased.
Ah, connected turret health. Okay. They're not able to really do enough to... Just... Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's...
Building
Kinetic
underway.
turret there. And, Oh, I don't have a heavy thing on the other side. Okay. How close am I to a ways off? Okay. Well, I think I should be fine.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters.
Build additional
If any
crew
are
quarters.
already queued,
Okay.
prioritize their construction.
Yes.
Enemy down.
Okay. Modules. Utility. Right? Crew quarters.
Building underway.
Okay. Could use better ways of, like, building things down low. Actually, I'm going to cancel this. And I am instead going to use an ascending wing.
Building underway. Crew quarter constructed.
Tower.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
Okay. And then my kinetic turret will go...
Crew quarter constructed.
I need to wait until that's
Maximum
built.
crew capacity increased.
Okay.
Research completed.
Research completed. Advanced warship. Let's see.
Research underway.
Ooh, heavy weapon launcher. Then I can have
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Standing by.
okay.
Structural extender
Standing
constructed.
Reporting for duty.
On your command.
So that has those.
We
Whatever
have
those
reached
are.
the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't
Oh,
drop
okay.
off resources or wrecks. They
That's-
are installed.
Okay.
We need to build additional
That
warehouses
frigate did
or
not
resource
last long.
tanks.
Okay.
Skirmisher lost.
Well, build 2 more with rockets.
Light facility under attack.
Okay. And
Heavy
modules.
facility under attack.
Weapon. Kinetic. Where's ooh, I got my ion turrets ready. Okay.
Command center under attack. Building underway.
Crush your hopes. You're next to fall.
I'm unable to transfer energy
Can't
that
do that,
far.
apparently.
Upgrade the construction range to increase
Ah.
the energy propagation
Okay.
capacity. What's the mission?
You can't escape our wrath.
Ooh.
We'll turn you to ashes.
Did they actually get something useful? Can't tell. Attacking my turrets. Okay, you... Let's see.
Slow down.
Okay, he's attacking that heavy turret
Slow
base.
down.
Okay,
Slow down.
what can I do bomber. They gave me the bomber, but no weapons yet.
I'm ready, Commander.
Command center is operational and ready. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Come on, Iron Turret. There you go.
Crush your defense.
Solar panel under attack. Light facility under attack. Skirmisher ready.
Here we go. Ion turret is doing its thing. Looks like it's going to take a while.
Surrender is not an option. We'll turn you to ashes.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Oh, that's
Under
the...
attack.
Okay.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses
how my
or resource
warships
tanks.
doing?
Research completed.
Skirmisher is
Command center
somewhere.
under attack.
Oh,
Awaiting
you're all
orders.
back here. Okay.
Heavy facility under attack.
Oh, are you prioritizing my turret?
I'm unable to transfer energy that far. Upgrade the construction range to increase the energy propagation capacity. Eon turret constructed.
Eon turret?
Standing by.
On your command. Solar panel under attack.
Okay. That was messy, but that ended up working. Alright. Okay. Let's continue expanding. I might need to
Skirmisher
cut this
ready?
short. Okay.
Building underway.
Can I build another heavy facility? There we go.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
Yes,
We
yes,
need to
yes.
build additional warehouses or resource tanks constructed.
Okay.
Research completed.
Interesting. Okay, so if I do another basic
Building
module
underway.
there,
Turret base
basic
constructed.
module there, then a dual angular module there, and there, and I put...
I'm unable to transfer energy that far.
Okay,
Upgrade the construction
need-
range to increase the energy propagation capacity.
build
Research
range. Okay.
underway. Turret base constructed.
Sure, fine. Build range up. Okay. Here we go. Assault warship. That can have pulsar turret, medium to slow, medium armor, and then kinetic gun. Or the strike warship, which can have ion cannons, missiles, Gatling turrets. Okay. So let's go
We have
for...
reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
Okay.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Let's have a strike warship.
Eon turret constructed.
Eon turret. That's where all the evolutions go. Alright, so
Research completed. Building underway.
and then ion turret, ion turret, ion turret, and ion turret. Okay. So actually, okay, hold on. How do I deconstruct? Okay, fine. Actually, I have 3 ion turrets, so... Instead, let's have,
Eon turret constructed.
kinetic turrets.
Building underway.
Kinetic turrets, medium to low speed targets, penetrating medium armors. Okay, so let's have more of these kinetic turrets. Okay. And then...
I'm unable to transfer energy that far.
Okay, that's still out of
Upgrade the
range.
construction range to increase the energy
Research,
propagation capacity.
build range.
Research underway.
Okay. How are my warships going? Still being built. Okay.
Reporting for
Okay.
duty.
Escort.
Reporting for duty.
No, that's out of...
Standing by. On your
Okay.
command.
Eon turret constructed.
A new
Escort with
wave
J.
of enemies moving towards your
Yeesh.
ships has been intercepted.
Okay, yes. Let's see if we can finish this up soon. Okay, select these.
Awaiting orders.
Hold on, come on.
I'm
Please
ready,
escort the
Commander. Research halted.
command
The
ship.
resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Okay, where am I?
Standing by.
Okay, I think we're going to have to go and fight them now. Because we've depleted all these asteroids that are over here. There's also this stuff.
Standing by.
Okay.
On your command. Acknowledged.
Okay. And you're moving.
Awaiting instructions.
Escort the ship, please.
I'm ready for action.
Okay. And where are you guys are all...
What's the mission?
You also need to escort. Technologies.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Awaiting instructions.
Collecting resources.
Treasure wreck. Okay. I exploded that thing, apparently. Okay.
What's the mission?
Escort. Okay. I really wish I could speed up time.
On your command.
Come on. You guys, like, escort the mothership.
Acknowledged.
You guys. What are you? Yeah, you're cruisers. Escort the mothership.
The solar panels are occluded and not collecting energy. Make sure they are directed towards the light.
On your command.
Escort. Right click. Escort. Left click.
Confirmed.
I'm ready for action.
Fine, just move. Okay, they're very slow, which I sort of knew. You're all the way up there. Okay. Where are all my harvesters? Fleet,
I'm ready for action.
you're here.
Standing by.
Okay, I guess start harvesting
Understood.
this stuff, unless that's in... Okay, maybe I can't harvest that stuff.
On the move.
Okay.
On resource duty.
Fleet.
What's the mission?
Awaiting orders.
Salvage. Okay, here they come.
What's the mission? On your command.
Alright. Very slow. Everything's slow.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Long-range proximity is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it?
Reporting for duty.
Alright. I'd hoped to have, like, broadsides ready, but I'm stuck on everything, really. So, and my harvesters are just... They're
I'm ready
not
for
doing
action.
what I was hoping they would do. So,
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Command center awaiting further orders. Confirmed.
there we go. Ah, missiles away. Let's see how the missiles do.
Ships will be ours. No mercy for the weak.
Solar panel under attack. Nuclear power reactor under attack.
Wait, where's my ion turret that I...
Prepare for annihilation. You can't escape our
Good grief.
wrath.
Got one.
Alright, where's their...
Research center under attack. Heavy facility under attack.
There we go.
Light facility
Now the ion
under
cannons
attack.
are doing their job.
Crew quarters under attack.
Bow down.
Enemy down.
Enemy down!
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Alright. I'm afraid... hour and a half. I'm not going to be able to continue this. This is going to take too long.
You
There's
can't
not
escape
enough...
our wrath.
A new
Okay,
pilot
I'm going to
has
finish
been
this
promoted.
battle,
He will
and then I'm
lead
going
the
to
class.
close out, because there's some real pacing issues with this game. There's a lot of stuff that's interesting, but it needs a lot more polish, I think.
One more kill.
Got one.
Solar panel under attack. Skirmisher lost.
Okay, what do you have?
Crush your hopes. We'll turn you to ashes.
I'm ready for action.
No
You
mercy for
start
the weak.
turning.
Light facility under attack.
Okay, so all that's left is the warships.
Command, I'm here.
Awaiting orders.
No, I don't think I can salvage that. Alright,
Awaiting orders.
okay. So that patrol vessel's almost
Command
done.
center awaiting further orders.
Okay, hold on. Settings, keybinds. Set lateral command. Don't want to rotate part. I want to rotate ship. Move command, repair command.
On your command.
down.
It's up and down. Okay, fine. Go down.
Understood.
So that
Solar
you're,
panel under attack. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Okay.
Research. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Heavy facility under attack. The resources at our disposal are depleted.
Yes,
Gather
yes,
more.
yes, yes, yes.
We're under enemy fire.
Heading there now.
Go down so that your ion cannons come into
We're taking fire.
angle. There we go. This shouldn't take long now. 1, 2, 3.
We're taking fire.
There we go. Okay.
We'll crush your defenses. You can't escape our wrath.
Each hour 40, actually. There we go.
Target solar panel under attack.
There we go. Alright. There's no save game, so gonna exit there. Okay, so what do I think? It's interesting. Oop, I just exited the game entirely. It's interesting. I like some of the things it's trying to do. I like the modular shipbuilding, especially since there is like positionality to it in terms of like turret coverage, which I like that. I like that. I like that it's adding that. The pacing needs to change. Everything is very slow and there's no time speed. The voice acting, not very good. But it has some promise, but it needs some serious polish. I don't know if we're going to see that kind of polish, but worth checking out. So that was Era 1, the first of the items in the category Contraption Combat. We're now moving on to the second and final item in Contraption Combat, called Cleared Hot, which should be rather more fast-paced. So this is a Microprose game. Okay. Which is about flying a helicopter. And okay, fine. Okay. Let's check the options real quick. Gameplay, sure. Aim assist, sure. Graphics, sure. I'm actually going to turn that off. Audio, sure. Let's have the sensor. Bass boost for Steam Deck. Keybinds, alright, fine. Alright, let's give it a try. Hopefully this should be a short demo. And I should be able to make up for taking half again as much. Okay. Minigun, left mouse, missiles, right mouse, rope F, dodge, shift. Press E to continue.
Sky,
Okay.
this is Dustcap. Intel confirms 2 comm towers relaying theater-wide signals. Priority is destruction. You are cleared hot.
Copy that. Getting after them.
Okay. I think I need more sensitivity. No. Gameplay, mouse sensitivity up to 75. That's better. Also, 80s music. Comms towers, okay. Let's try the rope. It's not something I could rope. I don't think Apache miniguns have to spool up.
You're gonna be
Okay.
incinerated.
I got 10 Hellfire missiles. Okay. not what I wanted to
Hey,
grab.
hold on a second. Let me give you a parachute.
Okay, how many health bars do I have? 18.
I was gonna get you a soda.
Oh, I actually have limited ammo. Okay. Okay, so there's ammo pickups in game. How many Hellfire missiles can I have? So I have 8. No, not bad.
Come on up here,
28.
troublemaker.
Okay. So we grab this. 410. Oh, where are we? Okay, fine. Grab this. No, come on.
Come to daddy.
Okay. I'm not very good at this kind of fast-paced twin-stick shooter.
Logo.
You have to be really close to engage these things. Okay.
That's a bullseye. Flash confirmed on both towers. Skyhook, return to base.
Roger.
Return to
On my
base.
way.
Uh-oh.
Mondo, where are you, bud?
The timing's not quite right.
Skyhook, return to base.
Sir, sounds like Mondo is...
We're looking into it. Not your objective, Travis. Come home now.
Sir,
I'm going.
I'll be home in time for dinner.
Travis!
Okay. Let's... Arm up for whatever the heck is coming.
Up you go.
Alright. Question, can I go over these? No, I can't. Fortunately, I don't take damage.
Mondo, hang on, dude. I'm coming.
Travis, you need to get out of there now. Enemy jet approaching.
Enemy what?
Get out of there!
Mondo, can you read? Mondo! Oh, shit.
Oop.
Double my pleasure.
And down I go. I think that was supposed to happen. 30mm isn't a minigun? Yes. And now transition. 34 years later. Piedras Grandes, Texas.
Okay, what the hell did I... Oh, shit.
Tommy, Travis, I'm on my way, but,
Congratulations, man.
yeah, the thing is, I'm a little short.
What do you mean you're short? How short?
It's a little short.
Damn it, Travis.
Come on, Tommy, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know if you're good for anything these days.
I'll work it off. Got any, odd jobs?
So I just bought a little bird for just 30,000.
Okay, give me an honest day's work and the bird's yours. You do actually remember how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bike.
Oh, that's right, I can dodge.
Woo! Look at the old man go. Okay, now head down to the farm. Need you to get my chickens back. to the pen.
Chickens.
Chickens. You serious?
Hell yeah. I hate chasing them little cluckers around. Maybe you use that rope gently.
I like...
Don't try nothing funny. I got your truck here, okay?
There's nothing funny about me, Tommy.
I like the map design here. That's a nice little scene build. Okay, get the chickens into a coop. Fill a coop. Okay. Spaced and control to higher. Okay. Chicken! Don't hit that. Yes, would you believe it? Chickens run away from a helicopter. The gate's still open. Whoa.
Woo! Feel like a new man.
Come back here. Okay. Definitely designed with a gamepad in mind, I feel. The way you're constantly moving, changing directions and such. There we go. Chickens acquired.
Okay, they're in.
Great, how they do.
They didn't love it.
They'll get over it. Okay, now I need you to move that leaky gas tank out of the yard before it kills somebody.
Move it where?
I don't know, just tossing that junk pile across the way.
Junk pile? Okay. Please don't explode. It's gonna explode.
Just like the good old days, huh? Maybe you actually do know what you're doing.
You had doubts?
Still do, Travis. All right, now replace that tank with one of the others outside the yard. Carefully, these are fully loaded.
Okay. Oh.
Damn it, Travis. I told you to be careful. All right, grab another, try again.
Okay. So these hover along the ground. Okay. Helicopters should not have to follow the road, I feel. And there. Okay.
All right, done.
Hey, thanks, Travis. That's great. Hey, you mind heading back this way? A couple of them canyon boys sniffing around the yard don't feel right.
Sure,
Canyon
I'll see if I can
boys,
scare
huh?
'em off.
Okay. See if you can scare them off. You're in I have a minigun. Or do I? No, I don't have any ammo.
I feel like $100.
Well, that's unfortunate because you need 30,000. All right. So I don't have any ammo for my guns, so I'm gonna have to get creative.
Oh, hell, they just took off in my truck. They're heading toward town.
I'm on them.
Hey, right there.
Okay. There we go. Oh, right. It's a toggle. Okay.
Woo! You really gave me a ride.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun.
Chopper's yours, you earned it. Guess you can just haul your truck back with you.
Gonna try. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, no, thank you, Travis. Just try not to get yourself killed in that thing, all right?
We'll see.
Alrighty. Still a guy over here. He shot my truck. Okay. And down. And the helicopter here. And there we go. Enemies killed 0, technically. I'm pretty sure I killed 2 when I flung them out of the truck. Scrapyard scrap. Tommy needs help with a much bigger problem. Okay, so heyday mayday. So Gulf War. All right, Scrapyard scrap. Tommy's salvage yard.
Hey, Travis, can you fly back this way, like, now? We got a big problem.
I'm heading over. What's up?
I think you pissed off them canyon boys something fierce. There's a mob of them heading this way, heavily armed.
You know I'm not heavily armed, right?
You're pretty crafty with that rope, though.
Use the rope.
On my way.
Alrighty.
here. Where's the problem?
They're coming down from the north.
All right. You stay where you're at. I got this.
Okay, pick up your enemies and throw them. Pick up objects and ram. Reduce your altitude for lighter objects. Throw explosive items. Hit them with a helicopter. Alright.
Okay, that's a lot of gunfire.
Running in panic. Is this Indie Desert Sakarak? No, this is cleared
Okay,
hot.
Been a while since I've been shot at. Woo!
Okay.
That'll teach him to mess with our trash. That was... Oh, shit.
I thought I turned on
Coming.
censoring.
Stay down.
Okay, hold on one second. Options. Gameplay. That's analytics. Audio. Indie Desert Strike. Oh, other direction.
I remember gunfights.
Hey, come back here. Fine.
Oh, damn, they're coming in hot. Yeah, just like a bungee jump. All right, I think that's all of them this time.
Yep.
Action note, there's a bunch more.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's a lot of gunfire. Okay, been a while since I've been shot at. Hey, hold on a second. Let me give you a parachute. Sorry. I remember gunfights.
Okay. I need some help. So, duck back here real quick.
Love me some HP.
Ow.
Okay, that's a lot of gunfire.
Who put that car up there?
That's a long way down.
I think I killed that guy with a tire. And that's a gas tank.
Down you go.
Okay.
Okay, that has to be all of it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What? How many?
I don't have enough rope for all that.
You sure as hell don't. But I got something could help.
Who the hell? And how'd you get this?
Y'all want to do pleasantries or save your asses? Asses, please. Travis, I marked a spot on your map. Get over here quick.
How do you know my name?
You want ammo or not? He definitely wants ammo.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. Go get ammo. Do. So fast. Okay.
All right, scoop 'em up. This round's on the house.
Why are you helping us?
I've been watching you. See some potential, assuming you survive this situation.
Oh, yeah? And who are you?
You can call me Desert Mike.
Okay, Desert.
Okay. You'd
Now
think they
that's
would just run
civilized.
away at this point. Whoa.
Travis, they're getting close. Oh, I just got that fixed.
Now that's a proper whip. Like I just got a massage. Back, baby.
You. There's one guy over here.
That's a little... Yeehaw!
Okay.
That'll teach you to stay in the canyon, shitbags.
The sensor's
Holy
not
shit,
working.
that was- Boy, I can't believe you. Not
Ooh, I could
bad,
take
Travis.
any of these
but
cars.
not over neither.
Nope, still not done. Okay, no. 28 killed, no friendly losses, 5 minutes. Okay. Into the canyon. The Western Republic militia's fortified compound lies deep in the Chizos Mountains. We got them on their back foot, so now's the time to fly into so-called Freedom Canyon and kick them while they're down. Okay, stomping on militias. That's probably a public service.
Okay, make your way up the canyon. There's a spot right before you reach the compound where you can camp till nightfall.
Always wanted to do a river cruise. Here you go, make some art.
Here you go, make some art. That's kind of dark. Ooh.
Where the hell they get missiles?
I don't know. This may be a little rougher than expected.
Whoa.
Remember to use your dodge.
This ain't my first rodeo, Mikey.
Just Mike, Travis.
Pretty sure you can grab the missiles, but they're really fast. Okay. Might as well top up my health over here.
Oh, that's just like a steak freeze.
Alrighty. Yeesh. This is a pretty intense militia, yes. So it's definitely a public service for me to deal with them. Ow. Alright. Ow.
Not a moment too soon.
Okay. Okay. I see the timer
Good
at
work.
the top.
You're
I'm
almost there.
guessing.
Now take cover in that cove just ahead and wait for sunset.
Sweet. I could use a little nap.
I'm guessing that there's like speed running built in. Okay.
All right, it's go time. Fly in, take out all the armories and turrets, then hustle back to town in time for pancakes.
I'm more of a waffle guy, but okay. They got a jet, man.
What? There's no way.
I know what a jet looks like, Michael.
Mike,
My last run-in with one of these was no bueno.
just stay calm and finish the job, all right?
All right.
Yikes. Okay. Back it up. Let's see. Oh no, I can't go back. Okay. That was a quite the difficulty spike. Okay. Need to zip on past, grab the health kit. Come on. One shot. Nope. Okay. Try again.
All right, it's go time. Fly in, take out all the armories and turrets, then hustle back to town in time for pancakes.
I'm more of a waffle guy, but okay.
Alright.
They got a jet, man.
What? There's no way.
I know what a jet looks like, Michael.
Mike,
My last run-in with one of these was no bueno.
just stay calm and finish the job, all right?
All right.
Okay. The guys with machine guns were actually more dangerous. Okay. Alright, okay. Once you know what you're doing, it's easier. Okay. Ow. Alright.
That was tasty.
Ow. Okay, let's go. Let's grab health.
Okay, that's all the armories. Nice work.
Where the hell did they find all these guys?
Same place you found that chopper.
eBay?
Okay. And then there's one more turret over this one.
Get into my belly.
What, are you eating the bullets? Ow. Okay, I'm not good
That's
enough
the
to...
last turret. Nice work. The sky is yours.
Like the sound of that.
Okay, that should set him back a decade or so. Now get on out of there.
Fire up the waffle iron. I'm on my way. Straight up the straw.
I mean, the jet's still around. Oh, yeah, I've got missiles somewhere. From somewhere. Okay.
Oh shit, that jet's back.
Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
Yeesh. Ow. Okay. I thought I was clear, but apparently not.
Oh shit, that jet's back.
Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
Sukhoi? Where did militiamen get a Sukhoi? Ugh. It's getting pretty narrow. And why hasn't it been shot down by...
Raining fire down here.
Use that dodge,
Where
Travis.
the hell they get a jet?
I don't know, but I'ma figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, another jet?
Oh, good. He made it.
Oh.
You mean that one's ours?
I think you're safe for now, Travis. Let's get pancakes.
Waffles. You paying attention, Desert?
Okay. Oh, and there it is. 25 minutes. If only I'd done this in the first session. So, interesting. Seems very well polished for what it is. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. Like, my reflexes aren't that good. But for fans of what it's trying to do, I think you'll enjoy it very much because it seems very good at what it's trying to do. Alrighty. Yes, Cobalt, for instance. Alright. So, I'm actually now more or less back on schedule. Which is good, because I think these next two games are going to take a while. You agree? So, we have concluded Contraption Combat, and are moving on to the more relaxed ending of this this Steam Next Fest, with the category I'm calling Vibrant Vibes. Now, I think this one's still technically an action game, but it looks still vaguely cozy. This is called The Lonesome Guild. Oh, wants a controller. Okay, I'll use a controller. Fine. I'm not very good with controllers. Game capture. The Lonesome Guild. There we go. Autosave. I haven't started yet. There's nothing to save. I'm loading the main menu for the very first time. This is a demo. It does not reflect the quality of the final product. Alright. Okay, let's check the options real quick. Language, English, gameplay, tutorial on. Audio. Seems okay. Graphics. VSync can be off. Anti-aliasing can be off. Texture resolution can be double. Okay, controls. What are the keyboard mouse controls? JKL? Okay, yeah, no, this is not good. This will not work for controller. Okay. Accessibility, vibration. No, vibration off. Thank you very much. That is too loud. There. That's better. Alright. Give it a try. Normal difficulty. Arcolarium. Or maybe Arcolarium. Our tale begins with a light in the sky, a lone shooting star sailing through the heavens of Eter, or Eatery. Eatery! Yes, we're going to the Eatery. A world full of wondrous marvels and mysterious dangers. It was no ordinary celestial phenomenon, but an entity searching, desperate to find something it could not even name, because it didn't have a book of names to choose from. It sailed over vast dark mountains, enrobed in deep swaths of ever-present snow, and above the dwellings of the hard-scrabble folk who dare dwell in the shadows of such looming stone giants. It sailed... Hold on. Timer. Towards a city as slick as with new paint as it was with rain, dominated as much by authority as it was the shadows of its people's past. The light began to feel the stirrings of despair, for no matter where it went or what it saw, nothing seemed to be enough to fill the void within itself. Even the sky through which it traveled, full of beautiful stars and glittering galaxies, proved to be of no comfort to the lone comet. In desperation, the light felt itself calling out, seeking an answer, and finding nothing, only the silence of the heavens surrounding it. And in that moment, it knew the name of the ache within itself. Loneliness. That was the word that came to it, as if floating up from a deep well. Tormented by the knowledge, the star dove down, down, out of the empty sky, seeking a cure for such an emotion. What the light desired was nothing alien or strange, but a simple wish for friends, something longed for by many before it and countless since. And so, with a star's fall, the curtain rises on this tale of loneliness and friendship, desperation and love, despair and hope. Cobalt's not part of this. Guess whose favorite character is? I'm going to guess that there's a fox. In fact, I'm pretty sure the fox is the... No, that's the main character. It's a wabbit. Da Vinci. I could have sworn this is where that comet landed. Admittedly, it's been an excellent distraction from recent setbacks, but perhaps I... What's this? It is drama. Sparks. I thought this mist was a simple meteorological phenomenon, but just being near it gives me a feeling of anguish and dread. What on eatery is this? Benoy. How is it that nobody can spell bunny anymore? Whatever it is, it appears to be advancing rapidly, so I believe the best plan for me is to retreat more rapidly. Fortunately, you are a hare, or a wabbit, and good at retreating rapidly. Alright. That's not that rapid, but okay. Flee the mysterious mist. Oh no, it's all around me. What do I do? Oh dear. Good, pretty good art design. Oh, can't go back that way. Really? Okay, you have a voice actor. Why am I reading all the dialogue? Oh dear. Hello? Excuse me. Second. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back. All right, I return. Okay. Hello? Are you all right? Or, wait, what on eatery are you? I don't know. It's all so blurry. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Well, you are up and talking, so I suppose that's something. But you are translucent and quite peculiar. Are you perchance a ghost of some sort? I don't know. I don't remember anything before just now, except inside the mist I felt so alone. It was horrible. Pain, fear, it hurt so badly. Like I was being torn apart, scattered in all directions. But then I heard something. A voice? Your voice? It sounded like it was coming from somewhere else, somewhere less painful, so I followed it. This is a bit forward, but there was something that fell from the sky and struck this area a few weeks ago. I wonder if that might have been you. But I beg your pardon. I'm Da Vinci, inventor, scientist, and I must thank you for clearing that mist, possibly saving both our lives. I don't know if it would kill, but that feeling might be worse than death. But you're very welcome. I'm just glad I could help. The mist's closing in again. You need a name, but now's not the time for formalities. Can I just call you Ghost for now? I guess that's okay? Clearly not my best work, but there's no time. Let's hurry. Okay. The journey begins. Ghost joins the party. Escape with Ghost to the hills. I feel like I'm going down. Oh no, that block is in the way. Okay, I can push the block. Why, I should be strong enough to push it clear. Alright. Stairs. Yeah, I saw it clearing. Figured something might happen. What? 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 Oh. Did you just hide inside me? And now glowing eyes. Glowing eyes. Now I can fight. Okay, I think I need to turn the audio down. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold on. Options. In combat, okay. Or the first, okay. In combat, Ghost joins your control character, the first available in your party. Press J to hit enemy. Okay, hold on. X to hit enemies with base. Dodge with B to gain temporary invulnerability and avoid damage. LT or RT to use the control character's skills. Strongly based attacks but need to be charged by hitting enemies with base attacks. Okay. Alright. Audio. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Simple. Sparks, that was incredible, but what just happened? I don't know, it felt like we joined? Sorry, it was an accident. No need to apologize. We're quite the duo. 2 minds, 1 will. Oh dear, that mist's right behind us. Let's move. Alright. Onward. Escape with Ghost to the hills. An Arcolian salad? Okay, this is another combat arena. hitting right bumper instead of right trigger. Took out his wings to fly for dramatic effect. Alright. Oh no, it looks like someone else is trapped out here. Can we help them? How do you know? I don't... What? Oh, delightful. Or 2 more people. Or a person and a thing. Did you have any plans to die today? Because it looks like that's what's about to happen. Don't give up quite yet, good sir. My companion and I may be able to alleviate the danger somewhat. Excuse me if that isn't exactly inspiring a rush of confidence and goodwill in my heart. I believe we will require some assistance, however, unless you find sitting and awaiting death preferable to aiding our endeavors. Alright, alright. Let's get ourselves out of this mess. Okay. Mr. Fox. Alright. Direction keys to take control of respective character. X to make other characters wait in place instead of following you. Helpful for solving puzzles. Okay. So. Okay. And now. Release that. Oh, they don't need to hold the lever, they can just let it go. Okay. Actually, hold on. And then... I don't know what that green lever did. This? Okay. Great, now we're trapped together. Ugh, I never really liked this forest much, but that awful mist has been something new. Indeed, these woods are certainly full of peril, especially with that miasma. And maybe that cooperation is the key to our survival. Yeah, I'm not wild at the thought of company, but you got a point. And I guess I owe you. Well, I wouldn't dare to imagine it on such grim transactional terms. I'm simply proposing an alliance to see us safely through this wood. But if we are to be companions, I am Da Vinci, inventor, mechanic, and astronomer. And this is my new friend, Ghost. Huh. I admit I wasn't paying much attention back there, what with our lives in danger, but you're a strange kind of thing, aren't you? Excuse me. I'm not a thing. I don't know what I am exactly, but please don't call me that. Fair enough. Sorry about that. You can call me Mr. Fox. That should do well enough for our purposes. Even though you helped me out of that situation, I know the Crinklewood will, and you seem like you could use a guide. That would be marvelous. But what brought you here to begin with, if I may ask? Not that it wouldn't be fun to chat about our lives, but we're not exactly out of harm's way here. Oh, Gears, you're quite right. Let us hurry and be on our way, then. Alright, find a safe place from the mist. So, I'm gonna need... Okay, fine. Okay. Arena. Okay. So you're an archer. Honestly, I think I'm better off with a melee person because aiming with a controller, joining up with Ghosts is amazing, isn't it? Sure, but keep them out of my thoughts. Archer Fox. Okay, interact. Arcolarian Salad. Or perhaps our caller Ryan. More, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, just one of them out. Alright, who are these people attacking us, and why? They call themselves exiles. They're really territorial. Exiles, huh? Alright. Here we are. Aha! It seems this area is blessedly free from that awful mist. I believe we should be safe. Or, at least for now. What a charming little spot. Just the place to recover after battle and have a chat with one's companions. An old fox stray rest spot. Made for any wandering folk who have a safe place to put up their feet for a while. They're pretty much all over eatery. How thoughtful. I, for one, could honestly use a break. Do you think it's safe to have a bit of a sit-down for a while, Mr. Fox? Yeah, I don't see why not. You on board, Wisp? Betting you don't really need things like rest, but us mortal suckers aren't so lucky. Sure, I'm happy to take a break whenever you need, and I'll keep an eye out for more spots like this. Alright, visit rest spots to access the campsite, where your progress is saved and your character's health is restored. At the campsite, you can also engage in dialogue with your companions, an opportunity to strengthen your relationship with them. As your adventures unfold, new features will unlock at rest spots, making them essential stops on your journey. Okay. Okay. Flames, warmth, good company. If only we could bottle it for later moments, huh? I'm not sure I'd call that a flame. I wonder if that bundle managed to be quiet for once while it's resting. Okay. Talk. About joining. My goodness, I can still feel myself tingling from that joining before the fight. Truly a remarkable experience. It's interesting. Nice to be faster, hit harder, all that, but I'm not a big fan of feeling like there's a passenger in my head. I promise I'll never read your thoughts or anything. I don't even think I can. Being joined for me is more feeling impulses and echoing them. Dear me, I'm sorry not to have asked earlier, but how are you, Ghost? You seemed a little overwhelmed after that first battle. It was a lot, or I can handle it. The Ghost seems a little bit delicate, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm still a little shaken, but not in a bad way. It was just really strange to suddenly move in a real body in the middle of a fight. Dear me, I can understand how that would be quite stressful, but still, you handle it quite well. Unfortunately, between the mist and those exiles roaming around, we need to use every advantage we've got, including that power of yours, Wisp. Right, I'll do my best. I hope that'll work. Of course it will, Ghost. Why, with your skills, my wits, and Mr. Fox's swiftness, I'm certain we'll be unbeatable. Easy, Barn. A little confidence is helpful. Too much and we'll end up in way more trouble than we need to. Let's keep our eyes open. Okay, relationship. Your decisions impact the relationship between Ghost and the companions, earning relationship points for the characters involved. Different choices can speed up certain relationships. The strength of a companion's relationship with Ghost is reflected by a relationship rank. You can see a character's relationship stats navigating to the relationship tree in the adventure menu. Okay, so it's Ghost. So the points are Ghost and others. Excuse me. Once a character earns enough RP, you can level up their relationship rank by accessing any rest spot and talking with ghosts. So the leveling system, then, is from relationships. Okay, got it. Da Vinci, I was thinking that I still have no idea of who I am, and it's, you know, uncomfortable. Oh my goodness, you're so right, I totally forgot. We've got to find out who you are. Let me think. This is a crisis. Not only must we find your lost identity, but that terrible mist is swiftly spreading through the forest. Someone must know how to stop it. And who do you think will be able to help you there, Bun? We're not exactly in Metropolis here. No big centers of learning around. I actually don't know that many people. Let me think. Noellus Ark! Last I heard, he was headed to, Arcolarium. He must be there now. He's the wisest person in the world. He's got to know what to do. Hold it. You want to go see the Herald? That means you have to go through the whole bloody forest. That's not the only way. There's a way, Trummelporta, a tunnel built with great skill by a friend of mine, that leads straight to Arcolarium. I know that tunnel, Bun, but the one running it isn't exactly welcoming to visitors. I beg your pardon, but I'm certain my friend would give me a safe passage. We'll be in Arcolarium in no time. I'm not fond of Noellus or his batty religion, but at least Arcolarium is a way better place to be than here. Alright, Bun, we'll try your idea. Very well, before you know it, we'll be strutting along in safety on our way to the lovely town of Arcolarium. Hope Noellus can help with the mist, and with me if he has time. Well, I'm certain Harold will be delighted to meet you. How would he not be? How could he not be? Let's shake out our wings and get going. Okay. Find the fortified tunnel into Arcolarium. Arcolarium? Ah. Ow. So you attack twice. So this is a learn patterns game. Alright. So this is the Outsiders camp, or the Exiles camp, or whatever they are. More, huh? No. Ah, okay. Let's check out the relationship menu. Spend skill points to unlock new upgrades. Upgrades can require a different amount of SPs. Party trees are locked. You will need to deepen the bond with your companions in order to unlock them. Okay? Story progression, quests, and a rest talking spot strengthen the bond between Ghost and the characters. By earning relationship points, look out every time your companions want to talk to you. Okay. So, fly to the Bumblebee. Release to fly through enemies dealing damage. Okay. Tornador shoots a gust of wind dealing damage to all enemies inside. Okay. And then Arrow Wisp, Efficiency, Scorching Hunt, Critical Chance Up, Saber Soot, Smoke Cutlass. Okay. In the inventory, we have 2 Arcolarian Salads. Okay. Have to come around back that way, I think. Alright. Looks like the Exiles are starting to take our intrusion into their territory a little more personally. What do we do? We can't turn back, can we? Now that they've noticed us, not an option. Just try not to get stabbed, alright? Focus and watch out for their tells, just like before. Not exactly nuanced advice, but I shall of course do my best. Alright. Non-controlled allies occasionally signal for Ghost's help with a bright indicator. Switch them to trigger the Emblaze state, a temporary condition that empowers the character. Boost the ally stats for a few seconds, use it to deal more damage, and seize the opportunity when it arises. Okay. Okay. Takes a pow. That does not look like one of the exiles. Okay. Hold on. Okay, fine. Inventory. I want to use this salad on... Okay, fine. Alright. Now, who is this? What's this? Such a strange set. A bumblebun from far from the sky, a fox tray with ice in his eyes, and beside him, a unique wisp. I am Baba Shu, huntress of knowledge, explorer of language. Adventure is my pleasure, and a treat to meet you, yes. My goodness, the famed scholar and adventuress. I'm Da Vinci, scientist, tinkerer, and so on. And these are my companions, Mr. Fox and Ghost. We're headed to the Aquilarium to see Noella's Ark, and hope he can help with that horrible mist stuff, and tell me who I am. A dangerous force and a hidden history. Two compelling mysteries. But of the mist I can tell you this. It is concentrated loneliness. Dear me, loneliness. All the more reason to stop it from hurting anyone. But how did an emotion become, well, a deadly miasma? Of this I fear I have no knowledge to share. I do not have a clue. But Noella's indeed may help you. Of here and there he knows much. And what brings you out here in the middle of Crinklewood, Baba? This seems like an odd place for anyone to visit, even you. Indeed, the exiles seem in a foul mood. I refused their escort, and the retort was quite crude, to wreck my transport. Wait a minute. Hold on. Haiku, that's 775, right? Indeed, the exiles seem in a foul mood. That's 8. I refused their escort, and their retort was quite crude. Okay, so not... But she is speaking in rhyme. To wreck my transport. But they were not too proud to disallow passage to my primary goal, Gallivant Castle. It may be in a ruin, but the ancient works in the library are quite lavish. Alas, that I can't grant you safe passage. But if you too seek knowledge, perhaps we shall meet elsewhere. Yes, yes. Now she's not talking rhyme anymore. But to the castle I must go. And if you could, Bumblebun, Foxtree, Wisp of the Air, beware the wood and the mist and the loneliness, and take care. I cannot get a finger on her meter. Okay. Da Vinci, do you really think Noella's Ark can help me? Of course, I can't think of a wiser being than Harold. Trummelporta. That sounds like a tunnel. Down this way, bushes. But also a chest. Founderfest Feast. Alright. Necklace of the Deeps. Let's check that out. Necklace of the Deeps. Evoke calm waters the Sadiernim of Nunuit, helping us read user with a magical focus. I don't really have a caster yet. Okay, so sometimes those bushes, you can go through them. Can't get there at the moment. Alright. Ow. Okay. Defeat enemies and complete quests to gain experience points and level up your characters. Characters earn equal XP regardless of participation in battle. Leveling up boosts characters' stats and gives them 1 skill point. Spend skill points on a relationship tree that you can find in the skill menu. Okay. So level up. So you can have more critical chance. Damage up. Last base attack recharges each skill by 2 instead of 1. Let's do... Let's do this. And then you... Health up. Warhammer damage up. Strength plus 3. Sure. Okay, so Da Vinci's melee. Ah, space to rest. Alright. Tie my ears, but it's been quite the exciting journey so far, hasn't it? Oh yeah, not only have we've been fleeing our lives from a terrifying and mysterious miasma, but also people who want to kill us. What a party. Well, it's not all been bad. I've got to make both of your acquaintances, and also met a famous scholar and adventurer. Our new pal doesn't have a lot of context getting in the way of their assessment. So what do you think, Wisp? How do you feel about the trip so far? Exciting? I'm pretty wary. It has been pretty exciting. It's been so exciting. I mean, I still get worried when we're fighting, but there's so much to see, and I can't wait to meet new people. An exemplary attitude, Ghost. Why, if only more people approached the world with such wonder, I dare say it would be a better place. Definitely more exasperating one, at least. Spirit saved me from too many naive optimists. Say what you like, Mr. Fox, but as a scientist, I find being prepared for wonder and surprise is the optimal way to live. Well, regardless of the past, we have a bright future ahead of us. Soon we shall be behold the bright banners and joyful citizens of Arcolarian. So you keep saying. Me, I believe when we can go through this tunnel fort when we set foot on the other side, and no sooner. Weighty topics. Da Vinci, thanks again for taking me to see Noelis Ark. But what are you going to do after we see him? Well, hopefully I will have the opportunity to spend time with my good friend Ran and acquire some supplies for my project. Just one project? I would have thought you had at least 15 going in all at once. You did introduce yourself as an inventor. Why, of course I do. But admittedly, one does stand above the others. A flying machine. I was going to ask about that, actually. All the bumblebuns I've met have had big fluffy wings. I'm guessing that isn't you. Bumblebuns? Really? Unfortunately, no. I was born with, less than optimal wings, shall we say. But the flying machine I am making is far more grand. I plan to soar high into the air and reach my beloved home of Alto Stratus. That's kind of cloud, I'm pretty sure. Glorious city in the sky. Sparks, the moment my invention is ready, you and I shall embark upon a voyage unlike any other. I'd be so happy to visit your hometown, Da Vinci. Yeah, I think I'll sit this one out. Flying's never really been my thing, bud. But hey, send me a postcard. Alrighty. Yield up. Read. Oh, we can see the map here. Okay, so we can unlock extra stuff. Okay, sure. Okay. So that's now unlocked. Given that that was a gate, you know, you're the first fox I've met. How old are... Oop, we have been interrupted by a battle. Alright. Yeah. There's so many particle effects. Oof. Yeah, combat's a little bit chaotic. Okay. Even if we live longer, it's still rude to ask someone's age, apparently. Handcrafted trinket. I mean, people ask me my age all the time. Well, not all the time, but periodically. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can't see the map from here. Alright, what do we got down this way? Oh, going around. This is a Celestia. I wonder what that's used for. Anyway, since I'm unlocking all these shortcuts back, I wonder if we're going to be going back and forth repeatedly. Have I been... Huh. I feel like I should be able to go through there, but... whatever. No, that's a person. Okay, so one of those. Do. Okay. In your travels, you'll encounter residents seeking aid, marked by an icon above their heads. Approach them and press A to hear what they need. Fulfilling their request will always earn you key resources, such as experience points and relationship points, along with the possibility of receiving special items as additional rewards. You can look up all the quests, including their objectives, by accessing quests in the main menu. Hello. You are a mole, perhaps? Friends. You are friends, yes? Surely you can help a poor, unfortunate merchant who had to toss aside their goods when waylaid by the most awful bandits. I cannot confront these exiles myself and demand my goods be returned. But if you are brave and kind, could you recover them and bring them back to me? I would hate for you to have to go home empty-handed. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Let's heal before we do that. Rest. There's nothing else to talk about. Okay. So, quests. Quest menu, press A to track or untrack a quest. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Visible during exploration, helping you stay on course. Okay. Let's start with this. I'm guessing it's this way? Buttons. Okay, so that is now open. I'm gonna guess the merchant's goods are this way. Okay, 4 of these guys, huh? Ow. Ow. Okay, battling is tough, particularly since, like, there's so many particle effects. It's really easy to lose track of the, like, what the enemies are doing. Kind of like Necess in that way. Cobalt wants to know why he can't push giant cubes that efficiently. I don't know. I don't know how giant these cubes actually are. Like, look at those, like, buttons sewn into the, okay, that's a button shield with a pin sword. But also, there's grass and trees? I don't get it. I'm not sure what scale this game is at. A seashell ring. What's that do? Inventory, seashell ring, comfort and slight warmth. Inventory, manage equipment. Okay, next is the deeps. That's magic up. Okay. XP. The menu is not very good. Okay, back. Manage you. Okay. Inventory. Necklace of the Deeps. I want to... So, Magic 11. So, go ahead and take the Necklace of the Deeps for extra magic, since you are a caster. So you have Strength and Magic. Alright. Alright, hello. Here you go. I'm guessing these are yours? Yes, indeed. May the stars grant you blessings, friend. But here's my own gift grant. May it serve you well. Level up. Complex mechanism. Okay. Go to relationship menu. Okay, so... Ooh, 4 skill points. Okay. Oh, no, we need to level up. Okay, we need to go to the thing first. Which we need to do anyway because we are low on health. Okay, so now... Relationship? Oh no, relationship points are up here. Okay, so, like, these are locked temporarily. Oh. Okay. So I can... I have 1 skill point. Let's do more health. Because that's... These combat encounters are surprisingly punishing. Mostly because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, and you don't have any skill points. Alright. Now I need to rest again. Alright. Old statue. This looks like a secret. Okay. Yep. Complex mechanism. What is that? Inventory. Complex mechanism. Gives... Oh. Gives relationship points Handcrafted trinket. Okay, so... Okay, so items can give you relationship points. Bushes, bushes, bushes. What is this? Illegible. Aha! The fortified gateway I previously mentioned. My friend should be happy to let us through Acholarium. Observe. Looks to me like it's been taking over. Hello, Ran. It's me, Da Vinci. Just like I'd heard. Nobody gets through that passage. I doubt this friend of yours is going to bend that rule for us. Preposterous. He's a fellow inventor. Of course he would. Wisp, that door shouldn't be a problem for you. Think you can phase through and tell us what's on the other side? All right, I'll try. No! Going through things feels so awful. I'm so alone there. I can't be alone. Not again. It's all right, Wisp. I'm not really sure what that would have gotten us anyway, but I think we've exhausted our options here. Nonsense. Perhaps I simply need to apply more force to my knocks. Hello, Ran, are you there? See? I told you that would work. We should be headed to Acholarium in no time at all. I don't know there, Bun. That sound was coming from behind us, not in front of us. And it didn't sound friendly to me. Whatever it is, it's almost here. Boss fight time. What? What is that thing? Sparks. That seems like my friend's creations. Tumblings. But a giant one is new to me. And so impressive. Hello, fantastic automaton. It's me, Da Vinci. I'm a friend of your creator. Is it friendly? I highly doubt it, and I don't think it intends to let us leave either. Oh. Well, I imagine you're a busy fellow. I hate taking up any more of your time, so we'll be leaving now. If you could let us go? Really? I don't know what's happening. They were never aggressive like this before. So glad we came here. Clearly your friend thinks so highly of you that he sent out his best creation to smash us. Guess if we try to work together, we might be able to get out of this situation. Alright. Boss battle. Hitting enemies with a base attack to skills charge the ghost bar. While in blaze, the charge amount is increased. When the ghost bar is full, you unleash the ghost power with Y, a powerful attack that hits all enemies and causes extremely high damage. It does not reset at the end of combat, so use the ghost power wisely when you need it. Okay? Ow. Yeesh. Alert indeed. Okay. Wait, why am I stuck? Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. Boss fights are better because, Nope. Gamepads suck. Because there's only one thing to manage. You're not going to get lost in a sea of graphical effects. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty powerful. Level up. Frost my ears. I had no idea ghosts had that kind of power, or whatever it is you are. I have no clue how I did that. I felt your presence as if we were one being, and I got a really strong energy that I needed to use it. Well, I applaud your good judgment in doing so. And clearly, Mr. Fox, our skills work exceptionally well when they are combined. I'd say what's most clear here is that regardless of whether your friend wants us there or not, we can't go through Trummelporta. Sparks, it appears we need to take the secondary route after all. Through Gallivant Castle? Baba Shu's crazy enough to go through there because she knows the exiles won't hurt her, but we're not that lucky. But we've made it this far, and you've seen what we can do when we work together and focus on an objective. We're unstoppable. Fine, I still owe you, and it's not like I've got a better plan. Or anything to go back to, that fog suggests trouble, and that fog suggests trouble ahead. Not exactly the enthusiasm I was hoping for, but I shall take it. Come, friends, let's redirect our steps towards Gallivant Castle and Arcolarium beyond. Alrighty. What's this say? No trespassing, unless you want to go in and never come out. Note, that's a threat, not an invitation. That's a threat, not an invitation. Okay. Gallivant Castle. I thought that boss fight was going to be the end of the demo. Apparently not. Waterfall. Oh, maybe this is the end of the demo. By the only one. What a view. This vista is so tremendous and almost makes the danger to get here all worth it. Yeah, seems like this gives you a sense of how big the world really is, that we only see such a fraction of it every day. It's new to me, but somehow familiar. I can feel all the memories that have been made here, grouped together. Yet this experience stands alone. Yes! Why, that's it! A group! Our little group has done so much. Why, we deserve a name. Something bigger than each of us individually. A guild! What? That's a group of people practicing the same trade. We're all completely different, almost in every single way. Yet we're all bound together by a goal, to find out what's causing that awful mist, loneliness, and to stop it no matter what stands in our path. We are singular in our pursuit, defying the odds, and with all that in mind, I believe there is no choice but to call us the Lonesome Guild. I don't know about that. The Lonesome Guild. The logo. The Logosome Guild. That's... I'd say it doesn't even make sense, but being that this is from someone who named a ghost Ghost, I shouldn't be surprised. Sparks, I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't even thought to reevaluate your name now that you were out of danger. Do you have any ideas what you'd prefer? I guess I kind of like it how it is. I mean, Mr. Fox is obviously not his name, but it works. Why not Ghost for me? Splendid! Ah, it feels fantastic to have that sorted. Ghost and the Lonesome Guild. Hey, I never agreed to... You know what? Forget it. I'm not going to waste my time arguing with dolts. Let's just get moving. Indeed. Lovely as this scene is, we got quite a journey ahead of us. Lonesome Guild, let's go! Oh, it's still not over. Travel to Gallivant Castle. And now it's autumn for some reason. Okay. Gallivant Castle, Arcolarium Town. Cobalt says, gotta love when demos feel like an entire game. I don't know if I go that far, but yes, it is quite lengthy. They're the only one. Would you look at this place? Despite the wear and tear, this castle is in remarkable shape. Who's this only one you keep talking about? Well, the only one is the supreme being of Eatery, who watches over all of its people, and Noelis Ark is their herald. Every 100 years or so, a chosen one is selected from each of the kin of Eatery and elevated to godhood to watch over and guide their people. They call that the Ascension. But that's enough theology for now. We should get moving. And let's hope the inside of the castle is free of scorch marks as the outside. Scorch marks? Is that why it's abandoned? What happened here? A lot of grim events took place in Galliant Castle, Wisp. You'll probably learn more than you want to as we pass through it. Okay. Galliant Castle. Acholarian salad. And what have we here? Spike bloom. Oh, there's gonna be gardening, I bet. Mural. So let's take a look at the map while we pass by. Okay. Up and in, huh? Capybara? I suppose so. Or possibly just really abstract dogs. Surprisingly, a lot of accessible areas in the castle without anything in them. Well, that's kind of cool. When you pass over concentrations of leaves, their leaves scatter. Okay. Galliant crowned. Sculpt Huara core builder. Galliant's noble form commemorating the moment His Majesty accepted the crown and rose from knight to king. Okay. So, this castle is named after him. That crown looks kind of spiky to me. Hold on. Let's go back to the mural. Look at that really short one holding the blue banner. It's just round. Wonder if we're going to have to fight the Ghost of Galliant or something. Acholarium Galliant Castle. Who's this guy? I hope he's not dangerous. Oh boy. Eyes open, he looks really strong. Oh, goodness, pardon us. We didn't mean to intrude. A Scalamoid warrior? That's unusual. You working for the folks squatting here, stranger? No, I'm Sepalan, and those foes have attacked me a few times already, but they cannot stop my quest to reach Acholarium. Quest? You're on a quest too? Yes, I seek my sister. She vanished from our village some time ago, and her trail has led me towards Acholarium. What are you? You have fur, but you also have like a reptile tail. Sparks, we're on our way there as well. We're hoping to speak to Noella's Ark about this mist business, and see if she can help our friend Ghost here. The Herald is in Acholarium. I was one of the previous chosen, and would ask him of the failed ascension. Perhaps he can help me find my sister. Sadly, this door, the path out of the castle to Acholarium, is closed tight. Even with all my strength, I cannot budge it. There must be a way to open it around here. Let's go find the key we need and open the door. Then we can all get to Acholarium. I must remain here, as I cannot risk missing my sister if she comes this way. But if I may aid with answers, ask me whatever you wish. Okay. So, rest here. Talk. Relaxation. Phew, it's nice to relax. And this fire is so pleasant. But you can't even feel warm. Why would you care about fires, Wisp? I think it's pretty, or it gives my friends warmth. I mean, It gives my friends warmth. I don't feel the warmth, sure, but you and Da Vinci do. I like that my companions are comfortable. What a thoughtful thing to say. I've always believed it quite noble to think of others. That, or naive, and it's a bit odd for someone with no connections. Must our conversation turn dark? Why can't we focus on our fortunate position, halfway through the Crinklewood, warm and safe? I take issue with the word safe, being that this is an enemy stronghold, but fine. It's nice to be warm, whatever the reason. Argument resolved. That was easy. Within the ruins. So, what do you think is waiting for us deeper in these ruins? Excellent question. This is a relic of the Great Age of Castles, after all. Incredible frescoes, intricate stonework. Not to mention a lot of security, probably based on knowledge of the noble houses. A lot of big egos in that era. Fortunately, I am somewhat of a scholar of the time period and the Curly Quill nobility. Should a puzzle try to halt our progress, well, any trivia of the great Curly Quill house will quickly fall to my intellect. So we're relying on the Bumblebun being a big nerd to get us through this place. I'm oddly comforted by that. Why, thank you. I choose to take that as a compliment. Alright. Giant key. So, hello. Mr. Sapalan? Please, it is simply Sapalan. What do you wish of me? Tell me about your quest. Why are you looking for your sister? Do you think she's in danger? No, I do not. She's a skillful combatant, and fate has chosen her for a great purpose. I have been chosen to protect and support her. I had just returned to our village shortly before she vanished. I do not know why she would have left. I can only imagine it was for some dire reason. If my sister is not with the Herald seeking their wisdom, then I will simply ask their advice for where to look for her next. Do you wish to know about something else? Tell me about Noelis Ark. This Herald, Noelis Ark, do you know about him? I'm going to go see him as well and hope he can help me. An incredible being. He was chosen by the Only One themselves to guide the people, and there is no being on Eerie older and wiser than he. It is his duty to travel across the world, offering guidance and grace to the believers, and seeking the chosen ones for the next ascension. Thus my hurry. I hope to catch him before he leaves Acholarium. Hopefully the Only One will favor us both and bid their herald wait our arrivals. Alright. I keep hearing the word ascension, but what does it mean? Please forgive my shock. I had heard ghosts lacked memories, but did not know this extended to the nature of the world. I will try to explain. Every century, the Only One chooses one of each kin. Curlyquills, Scale Moyeds, Asseter, Felicants, Foxtray, and Bumblebuns. Noelis Ark takes them to the Only One, to be elevated into deities, the new guides of their people. At least that is how things are supposed to go. Okay, you can't just leave it there. Okay, failed ascending. What went wrong with the last ascension? I do not know. Scaled Samoyed? I don't... Okay, the word is familiar, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I do not know. I remember traveling to Espiritu Ori. Oh no, Ori! The holy city! It's a dog? Huh. Why does this dog have scales? And why are you traveling to the spirit of Ori to meet the Chosen? And Ori's in a forest. Okay, seeing the Chosen and the other peoples. I recall a warm, bright light being accepted into its glow. Then a sudden darkness and feeling like my mind being torn apart. Oh, and a feeling like my mind being torn apart. Why do the bunnies have wings? I suppose so. I woke outside my village and was accepted back. But shortly afterwards... Oh, God, my sister went missing, and that has occupied my mind ever since. Alright. I think I better go now. I should go. Thanks for talking with me, Sapalan. Alright. Find the gate key. Ah, one of the rumored puzzles of the castle-era Curliquills. Fascinating. Do you think the folks here keep the mechanisms in proper working order? Not sure, but I have a feeling you'll get to ask them if we hang around here too long. Oh, really? Do you think they'd want to detail their maintenance techniques? What I meant is if we stay here too long, enemies will show up and try to kill us. And it's definitely time to put our heads together and make sense of this puzzle. Okay, puzzle. Alright, simple enough. Touch. 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 And touch. Some puzzle. Read. This fresco depicts the sacred symbols of the four spirits, air, earth, fire, and water, representing their role as the first deities of Eatery, who shaped all its kin. Itchy, 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 itchy. Okay. 5 people, 4 elements. Yeah, okay. I'm for combat. Oh boy, archers. Did he say bada boom? Okay. XP up. Let's see. So we are here. Yeah, this is pretty big. Okay, I'm probably not going to have time to finish this demo because I'm going to give it like another 15 minutes. That way, but I think that way is the way we need to go. Okay, so that's that. Day of the Waves. Do. Castle Sparring Grounds key. Okay, good. What's this? Notice when you open the door, kindly leave the key. Our troops keep being left out here for days, and I'd very much like that to stop. Tour Vidu. Alright. Okay, what is this? What's that? I suppose it's too much to hope that it's friendly? I wouldn't count on it being that lucky, Bun. Be ready for anything. Yeah, it doesn't sound friendly to me. We should get ready for a fight. Oop. Ow. I always transfer to people moments before they get hit. folks here have kept this castle in a decent state. Great, if I'm bleeding out, I can admire the fine grout work. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Right. Push. Right. And the music sound kind of reminds me of Hike the Time Quest. Okay. Citrine eyepiece. This way. I did not really pay enough attention to the secret area, to the map. Ooh, fancy. Igniter ring. That seems important. Sorry, not that. Well, you have a skill point. I'm actually going to save up that skill point. Inventory. Igniter ring. When the owner becomes emblazoned, deals damage to nearby foes. Okay. Manage equipment. Nope. Inventory. X to manage equipment. The igniter ring. And then... Dang it, I hate controllers. Okay, you can have critical chance up, because I think critical is more important for you than for Da Vinci. Okay. What have we here? Here we commemorate the loyal service of Sir Grustig, who stood protecting the royal treasures until one day he passed into the only one's embrace. Okay, library. Oh. It's her. Miss Shu, it's so good to see you. You too. I suspected I would, but I gathered this was an unexpected path, and you would have rather gone elsewhere than risk the exile's wrath. True enough, the bun here tried to get us through that protected passage, but his friend didn't seem to want to let us in. We're hoping to make it through to Acalarium still, but the gate leading out is locked. You seek the key, a daunting mystery. I wish I could simply pluck it from a dusty shelf, but I feel if you continue, an answer will present itself. I'm sorry, excuse me, but what is that light behind you, Miss Shu? No matter where I look at, I feel like it's trying to get my attention. A light? Unless I'm mistaken, that's just an unlit brazier. The light draws the spirit's eye. How fascinating. Why don't just sit there debating it? I say find out why it burns so bright that it can't be denied. A capital idea! Let's investigate. Ghost, I will be at your disposal for any physical labors you require. Thank you, Da Vinci, but this puzzles me. Do you know anything about that strange light, Mrs. Shu? I suspect it may be connected to the spirits themselves. Oh, okay. Does that mean I'm connected to them too? We all are, my dear, as we are all their creations. But this is a skill newly found, yes? You'll may discover yet more uses as you travel around, Okay. Ghosts can interact with spiritual altars in order to use the ghost light. When lies active, ghosts can reveal elements from the distant past that are now lost. Warning, move too far away from the altar and ghosts will lose the ghost light. The light will begin to pulsate when this is about to happen. Okay. So, ghost. Interact. Okay, so water and then whatever the spiral is. That goes elsewhere. That goes elsewhere. This fresco depicts the legendary appearance of the only one on Eatery and its selection of Noella's art to be its herald. Okay. Maybe someone with hands? Fine. And here. That opens the way up there. So what's up here? Ah, second mirror. Hexagon and fire. Okay. Representing the unification of the peoples of Eatery under the faith of the only one as Noella spread their gospel across the known world. Okay, so I'm going to go hexagon fire. Hexagon fire. Fire. Hexagon. And this was water swirly thing. Oh, wait, no. That's how it was supposed to be. Air, I guess. Okay. You return. Yes, yes. So nice to have you come by. Don't be shy. What would you like to learn? Tell me about the exiles. What can you tell me about the exiles? Believers in the past, the kingdom that did not last, for which they fight and train with all their might, yes. Their leader, Torvedo, has great will, but also no calm and seeps no respite, and despite disaster directs them still. It is his hand that sealed the way that causes travelers such pain? Perhaps it will be revealed, and he might explain someday. Yes. Curliquills. So, how are the Curliquills related to these exile people? In reverse, it might be said. When the castle age was dead, those who fled braved the worst, claimed the spiky name. Part of this deal was a ceasefire, that peace should be kept at all costs. But some there were who could not accept this loss was real. Those souls to the forest fled, naming themselves exiles, and smile at a history long past, think they can bring it back to glorious life one day. Okay, so remnants of the ancient kingdom that built this castle. If the light is connected to spirits, I'm the only one who can see it. Does that mean I'm connected to them too? We are... Okay, we do hear the vexation in what you ask. Maybe your role is unique. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I say seek for more of such discoveries, how they speak to your soul. Okay, I should go. Okay. What a spectacular view. It's like a never-ending sunset. Okay, time for a boss fight. Okay, no, not a boss fight yet. Characters can help each other by using support skills. You need to charge the ghost bar in order to gain support charges. In order to trigger a support, you must get close to the ally you wish to cooperate with by pressing A. Support consumes 1 support charge. Store up to 2 support charges. You cannot gain more until you unleash the ghost power. Okay. Ouch. Okay. No, I can't use... Yikes. Oop, lag. Ow. Okay, you're almost dead. I can revive. Okay. 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 Phew. Alright. Time to, eat some food, I think. Okay. Acalarian salad. And then... Oh, okay, that's for all. Okay, Day of the Waves. Spike Bloom. Permanently raises the character's maximum health. Permanently raises magic, okay. Okay. That'll do for now. Alright. I hope I have a chance to see more views like this. Alright. Ah, time to rest. Okay, good. That means I wasted my healing items. Mysterious fields. Well, this has certainly been quite the unique adventure. Dangerous fights amongst ancient architecture. How thrilling! I prefer my adventures to be more sedate, but it has an interesting trek so far. How's it been for you, Wisp? Me? Well, something about the paintings in this castle makes me feel strange. It's hard to describe. Most interesting. I suggest you delve into these feelings. It might provide some clues as to your true identity. They're somehow familiar? Seeing the paintings made me feel safe, like I do when I'm here with you both, or when I think of past times we rested like this. Aha, a sense of serenity and peace. Not unusual, especially if you were someone with strong faith in the only one. Or as comfort like a bedtime story or a stuffed animal. You know as an adult it's all fake, but cling to it as a last resort. I think your takes on this have been rather dark, Mr. Fox. You seem determined to turn the ghost tale into a tragic one. Just calling it like I see it, and this is all speculation anyway. I don't mean to cause a fuss. It's all still a jumble. If things become clear, I'll let you both know, I promise. This place certainly has a lot of security. Seems like it was attacked a lot, but by who? The Felicans, another of the kin of Eatery. Large bodies, wide ears, and a lantern-like protrusion from their foreheads. They dwell on the Heartstruck Plain, and were a long-time foe of the Curliquills, especially during the Age of Castles, and they're also more than a little aggressive and very short-tempered. Let's hope we don't run into anyone. It's not likely to end well. So why do the Felicanth hate the Curliquills so much? Sparks and stars, that's quite the inquiry there. It started in, short version, generations of bad blood. Curliquills built into Felicanth territory. Felicanth raided Curliquill settlements, and so on. I suppose that does hit the high points, but at the cost of so much nuance. Alright. Okay. Map. Throne room. Alright. Okay, have to... Yeah. Rat. Ah, see. Gamepads suck. Eh. Okay. That battle at least went pretty well. Is it this way? This is a puzzle. Okay. Hark, hail the chosen ones by the only one each for each kin selected. The first champion by the herald is collected. Hark, witness their procession. Espiritu Aurea, an ancient marvel. To the holy cities the champion travels. As gods anew, there will be done. Gathered around the eye of the only one's eternal servant. Witness the champion's ascendant, howed by their godly nature, newly acquired. Okay. Of note, there are 6 spaces, one of which is empty. And it vaguely looks like it might have been scrubbed away? I don't know. But... okay. I'm not sure what to do with this puzzle at the moment, and I'm running out of time. Hold on, let's look at the map again. That's the wrong way anyway. Okay. So down. Okay. That seems like it might be useful. Shield Blossom. Aura of Security and Care. Defense up. Okay. This lets me see down there, but I can't get down there. Oh. I think I have to come the long way. Naturally. Okay. Ugh. I might have to stop before I can finish this. Alright, so I have to solve the puzzle. Okay, real quick. How many of these messages are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. By the only one for each kin selected, the first champion by the herald is collected. Hark, witness their procession. Spiritu Ori, ancient marvel, to the holy city champions travels. Hark, hail the ascension. Are these murals out of order? Hark hail the chosen ones. By the only one for each kin selected. Witness their procession is 2. And then 3, the Ascension. So that's the middle one. Okay, hold on. So let's make this blue. Alright. Hark hail the chosen ones. And by the only one for each kin selected, the first champion by the herald is collected. So that looks like the blue one. Then witness their possession, that's the green one. Then the third one. And the gold one. Okay. So green. Towered by their godly nature newly acquired. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I think I got this. That. Let this be green. Let this be blue. Let this be gold. No. Alright, so first a champion is chosen. Then the procession. Then this. Okay, hold on. The first champ. Okay. So we want blue, green, red, yellow, but I thought I already tried that. Blue, green. Wait, really? Okay. That doesn't make sense to me, but then they are very small. Ah, the feast that must have been held here. I doubt the enemies here care about this past decadence. Alright. You guys come from? So how many charges does this use out? All of them. Okay. Alright. Level up. Go to relationship. Okay. So critical chance up. So you now have 1 skill point. Okay, I'm actually going to go for that. And... okay. Was it this way? Ah, there are the marauders. I think they're supposed to be hedgehogs. The Curliquills. My word, these frescoes are remarkable, not only for their artistry, but for how they have withstood the ravages of time. What is all this, a big battle? Indeed, the rout of the Khan, the final fight in the war between the Felicanth hordes and the Curliquill forces, thus cementing King Galliant's reign, until the aforementioned raid on the castle, I mean. That was admittedly the real final battle for that era. So Curliquills built up a lot of fortifications, some in Felicanth lands. Khan didn't like that and thought he could overrun them with sheer force. But even their numbers couldn't stand up to a modern battle strategy. It was pretty much a slaughter. But it looks so noble and pretty in all these paintings. Pretty things can hide some pretty vile truths, Wisp. That's a sad reality of the world. Anyhow, let's keep going. Okay. I gather Mr. Fox was around. The frescoes depict a grand battle, the rout of the Felicanth armies by the Curliquill forces. The true beginning of the Age of Castles is considered to have begun after this. And they were routed. I feel like there was supposed to be a mural here, but there is no longer. Okay, I'm not bothering the side rooms anymore. I am in a hurry. What do we have here? I've been playing this for almost 2 hours, and I still have one more game to go. Stars and their gyres, the throne room. Here sat generations of kings and queens of the royal house of Bon Button. Well, what's that? Is that something glittering by the throne? Yeah, and now a bunch of jerks probably use it as a lounge chair. Come on, let's hurry out of here. The others don't seem to see whatever it is, but something about it, it's calling to me. Alright. Remember, this land has long been in mourning. Where once stood grand castles and bustling villages is now only ruin and bracken, silence and the slow fall of leaves. In my mind I hear the agony of the Crinklewood and the voices of my ancestors. They point at me as the inheritor of the Bon Button title, the Lion of Kings. They demand I don that lost and broken crown. Here within the walls of Galliant Castle, this ruin we have fought to reclaim, memories of that glory shine brightly, but as it does, so too do the shadows of our enemies lengthen. It is my duty to ensure they remain that way, shadows. Ancient forefather Galliant the Brave, Knight, King, and Ascended One, I call on you to guide me, to pave my path as you once did for your people, under your illustrious banner. That's an awfully long shadow you got there. May I be worthy to raise these castles again, and fill these dying forests with the sound of life and laughter. Make me one who is fit to banish that deafening silence. Now is my hour to make a difference. Shadows indeed. Sparks. Ghost, are you quite alright? You look a bit out of sorts. It's alright. I just saw... Well, I don't know what I saw, really. It felt like a memory? Only, I know it wasn't mine. Aha! I've heard these theories particularly strong. The theories that particularly strong recollections can leave a kind of emotional echo. A psionic residue, if you will. Just calling it a memory is less confusing, Bun. Why don't we stick with that? If you can actually see those things, Wisp, memories, psionic whatsits, whatever, seems like they could be helpful. Unsettling, but helpful. Thanks? I wish you could see them too so I'd feel less strange, but I'll try to keep an eye out for more. Okay, the throne room. Purple Heart Bracelet. Okay, this looks like a big fight, so... Purple Heart Bracelet. Strength and Magic. Let's go with... Yeah. Support Fumigation. Alright. Colossus will be playing this game eventually, for sure. I might do a series of it as well. Some enemies have resistances that deny almost all damage of that type, physical or magical. You must hit them with the opposite type of damage. While in Blaze, your character ignores enemy resistances. Okay. So you are immune to... Okay, let's get rid of these archers first. Okay. Ow. Okay. That was a pretty tough fight. Level up. Next time you run into the person who made this thing's bun, tell him I hate them. On that topic, how come these things aren't recognizing you, Da Vinci? Wouldn't your friend have showed them what you look like? Honestly, I must confess I do not know. I've never come across a trummeling of this kind before. The ones I traded with were much smaller. And, truth be told, I've never actually met my friend Ran in person either. Are you kidding? No, of course not. I don't even know why I'd be surprised about that. Ran and I are still quite close. We've corresponded via letters many times. The trummeling has even acted as couriers for us. Although I have no idea why they'd be here. Though it does make me more concerned that my friend Ran is in some sort of trouble. I guess that means we should hurry so we can find out, right? Wisp's got the right idea. Let's keep moving. Okay. Let's, heal up. Cures or versus restores, huh? Okay. Ah, I know your hair now. Are we about to have another boss fight? Or are you going to join our party? The perplexing trio. You have conquered the trials of this place, both puzzle and in combat. Intriguing. Why do I feel like I know him? Wait, that thing before was actually his memory. How was that possible? Let me guess, you're the leader of the ones who've been harassing us. Indeed. I'm known as Tor Vidot, heir to the House of Bond Button. My cohorts and I are the owners of this castle and all the lands surrounding it. That you have reached this place despite such resistance makes you worthy foes for my troops, and perhaps even myself. I beg your pardon, Mr. Bond Button, sir, but what exactly do you mean by... Uh-huh. A key? And this is, what, bait? Not at all. It is a reward and an invitation. This key opens the castle gate, beyond which lies the upper reaches of Crinklewood. Beyond that, Acholarium. Will you answer my challenge, travelers, or turn tail and run? I await your decision. I hope I will not be disappointed. That was intimidating, but I'm certainly not going to let a loudmouth like that stop us from getting to Acholarium. If the Bumblebun's being brave, I'm sure as heck not going to drop out. Well then, the path to Acholarium is finally clear. Shall we open the gate and head onwards? Yes, we shall. It's not going to be a picnic from here on, but I guess I signed myself up for this mess. Let's get going. Okay. Now we're back here. You return? Have you found that which we all seek? Indeed. In fact, we were given the gatekeep by the leader of the squatters here. I am puzzled. This enemy leader simply gave you the means to exit this place? Yeah, said we qualified as a challenge for him and his people, and that he'll be waiting in the forest beyond. So that'll be fun. I see. I almost regret that I cannot join you to teach him a lesson. My quest demands an urgency I cannot compromise. That's all right, Sapelon. I'm just glad we were all able to get on our way to Acholarium. Indeed. I will prepare to depart when you open the gate. Okay. Do you have any other things to say? Okay. Open. And through. And that's the end. Okay, finally. Whew, 2 hours. That's a pretty decently lengthy demo. So, I actually like this better than I thought I would. I thought it would just be an action hack and slash with cute but simplistic writing, but it seems like there's actually some depth here. So, might be worth returning to in a series later. And I'm going to guess that that Mr. Spiky Mohawk is going to be joining our party in the future. All right. Now, technically, I was supposed to be done by now, but these things never go as they... No, stop that. Okay, fine. These things never go the way I expect them to. All right. And yes, we're definitely... Like, this group is definitely going to get... Ah, there he is. There he is. I see him. Saw that coming, yep. So yeah, we're going to get one of everybody, I'm sure. Okay, so, thumbs up. More than I expected, actually. So, now it is time for our final game of the night. And the closeout to the Vibrant Vibes category. So, several Next Fests ago, I played a game called Station to Station, which is a simple railway game with a very beautiful sort of voxel art aesthetic. And I actually picked up the full game later in a Humble Bundle, and I've played some of it on my own, but I always felt like there was I wished for something more. Like, you've got these beautiful landscapes, but all you do is lay rails down between things in a very linear way. So I wished that there was a way to build a city or something. And lo and behold, the devs have produced a new game called Town to City, which is a city builder in that same voxel art style. And that is what we will be ending today's stream with, if I can get... There we go. OBS to cooperate. Okay, check settings real quick. I'm not going to take screenshots, but I'm just... Go ahead. Screen. Really? No, that's not my resolution. Whatever. Pacing off, graphics, fine. Audio, keyboard. It's a bit loud, actually. Settings, audio. Down a bit. Okay, new game. Excuse me. My explosive sneezes. Oh, hey, it's the station. From station to station. And that is where we begin. I assume. At 124 frames per second. If only I could had a monitor like that. Okay, WASD to move the keyboard. Right click as well. Rotate, middle mouse. Zoom in, zoom out. Let's build 3 houses and connect them to the station with a road. Okay, house. Townsfolk residence. Let's see. Build 3 houses. I'm going... Actually, can I build my road first? Here you can choose road types, brush size, and whether to use freeform drawing or the line tool. Connect buildings by drawing roads between them. Okay. All right. So. Ah, no, it has to be... Okay, has to connect over there. Got it. Okay. So, in that case, let's have Brick Plaza. And no, let's actually have a little bit of space. Ah, I can do freeform or lines. Okay. Round brush or square brush? Oh no, that's paint ground. Draw roads. Here we go. Let's have a bit... Now let's draw a line. There. We'll have a plaza. Like there. Okay. Let's build 3 houses for $100 each. 1, 2, and 3. Where's our dollars? Down here, 27,000. Okay. Next. The train is here. And is it bringing people? Yes, it's bringing people. There are now people in our town. The first family has arrived. Click on their icon and give them a home. Hold on. They can live here. Like a regular, comfortable house. The Masson family. Off they go. Ooh. Tilt shift. That's a bit aggressive. I'm never a fan of tilt shift. Click on the house. The family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. So 2 adults. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Okay. Place 2 market stalls. Alright, market stall variation 1 and market stall variation 2. Not enough workers. Okay. So next, click on the market stall. Okay. It requires townsfolk. Before a shop is operational, it needs to have workers. All adults living in our town can be employed. Let's add a worker. Okay. Each worker increases the amount of citizens that can be serviced, so make sure all shops can meet their demand by having enough workers. The shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Let's build a warehouse next. Okay. Receives resources from the station and then transports them to the commerce buildings. An efficient warehouse is nearby commerce buildings and close enough to the station. Okay. So the warehouse... Let's put that here. And then let's have a little path. A 0 width path, 1 width path. Okay. Add workers to the warehouse to cover the transport cost. Oh, you need... Okay. The Riviera family and you. Okay. And let's have a bit of freeform road here as well. Let's... There. That looks better. Okay. Add workers to the warehouse until it's functional. Station 2 shops for the road. Yeah, sure. Add workers to the warehouse. I already did worker. Add worker to the warehouse. Okay, fine. Poultry stall. So you need a worker. Okay, everything's functioning. So this is poultry, and this is cheese. And this is decoration points. Okay. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for residents. +6 and +5. So +14 happiness. This house earns you daily income with each shop connection. Cool. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This score makes the people who live or work in the building happier. Let's make the house and shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so those don't care about houses. Let's do lamp, 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 and tree, tree. Have four decoration on shop or warehouse. Okay, let's have lamp and lamp and tree and another tree. There we go. Cool. We can have a well here. What's this? Oh, fence. Cool. Alright, next. Hover over the happiness percentage view to view the happiness breakdown. Okay. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Percentages in the yellow or red should be improved to increase the average happiness efficiently. Click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Okay. Let's see. That's too big. There we go. All right. Let's have just a little tiny road. Connecting things. Okay. Let's do 1 and 2 and 3. Actually, I want these to be random colors. Come on, randomize. Okay. So house and house. Okay. And let's have some Okay. Let's there. All right. That. Small potted flowers. Nice little set of decorations there. Okay, happiness is good. The higher population count directly decreased the citizens' overall happiness. Research, build, and connect more buildings to maintain high happiness. Build a research center. Okay. Small warehouse, research center. Let's see. I don't know if that needs to be anywhere specific. So I'm going to put it here. I'm going to paint some brick. Maybe sand? Dirt. No, plaza. Plaza, okay. There. And let's give it some decorations. Lamp in the center. Bench and bench. We need fence or brick fence. Okay, 19 total meters are being placed in the city. There. Okay, now add a worker to the research center. Clara is now our research worker, so you can see current research points and money down here. Okay, open the research menu. Okay, unlock the fish stall. Decorate buildings. Okay. Unlock the fish stall. This new building now appears in the construction menu. Okay. And when I have 20, I can decorate buildings. Flat. Ooh, okay. 30 more people to upgrade to a hamlet. Alright. You have 19 out of the 50 residents required to upgrade your city. This will unlock new features and buildings from the research menu. Maintain a high happiness and give 50 people a home. The goal is to grow your new town to a bustling city. If you get lost, press the escape or click the menu button and choose Encyclopedia to read explanations. Game uses autosave, so you can also manually save in this menu. Okay. Alright, so let's place down I don't have any monuments. A fish stall. I need some more houses. R to snap to path. Brick. Take it up to size 4. No, size 5. Okay. And then this can circle around, loop up over here. And then we're going to have a smaller out this way. Okay. Let's have a size 5 road going out in this direction. Okay. And let's have a little grid. Okay, let's have a little market area. Because I'm going to be putting down a bunch of residences here. Okay. And you know what? I don't like the sand, actually. This building has variations. Okay, fine. We'll deal with that now. Huh. Interesting, but okay. Oh. Actually, hold on. Ah. Okay. Good, good, good. I'll get to that in a minute. Okay. So let's actually... Alright. Ah. Drat, there's no undo button. Okay, I have to erase this manually. Okay. And... Okay, so this game needs an undo button. And better... Okay. Also, it kind of needs a better UI. Ah, interesting. Huh. And let's have some stone in the center here. Don't need any dithering for this bit. Okay, so they have done a very good job with this game. Oh, also, I feel like I should have a plaza in the center. All right. So now... Randomize. Come on. Okay. Let's have more markets, because right now coverage is not great. Okay, you're probably going to need a warehouse as well. You already placed another building this type. Keep in mind that a house can only connect to each type of building once. Having the same building twice is only useful once your city is too big to be served by one of them. Okay. Yeah, because, Okay, good. Now you need a warehouse. So, a warehouse you shall have. Actually, you know what? Okay, and then warehouse should go here. Okay, and you need someone to work there. Not enough workers to fill demand? Okay, so you need that. You're fine. Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves a little meandering path down the back of this. That will serve these houses. Have a well in the center there. And some trees. Randomized. Okay. Okay, so decoration points 51. Okay. Bench. Bench. Oh, yeah, I can research a new item. Where's my research again? Research. Decorate buildings, yes. Many decorations have special variation that only apply in specific places. Hover over different locations to find all variations. Okay. So now I can take, I guess, decorations and... So unlock that. Certain decorations. Lamp? Ah. Bench. Ah, that can be up there. Tree? No. Well, probably not. It turns into something. Small potted flower. Ooh, window box. Nice. Okay. They did good on this, I think. Okay, come on. They've got some control issues, like the randomized thing not always doing what I feel like it should. Ooh, hanging flowers. Nice. Okay. Go. Landon can go there. Okay. So you need a house. You need a house. Okay. 29 people. 78% happiness. Research. I need 100 for flower and plant decorations. I think I have like a bazillion people working for me, so... You need more people. Okay. You need more people. And you need more people. Okay. Blurry. Alrighty. Family with traits has arrived. That influence family's happiness. Okay. Desires a house with flower decorations. Well, I have good news for you. And you need another worker now. And I have 6 available workers. Okay. Sand. Let's decorate this central pond. I can research a new item. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not. Come on, give me sand. Okay. Really small. Okay, and let's take this. Nice and small. Go. Yeah. Now this won't actually accomplish anything as far as I can tell, but making a little beach park area with a slide. And would you believe it? Goes into the sand. Build fences by placing posts. The length of fence determines its cost and how many decoration points it provides. Clicking it puts you in edit mode. Ah, okay, okay. Let's have some flowers, flowers, flowers. And some trees. There we go. Look at how nice that looks. Okay, let's get back to actually more mechanical stuff. Namely, our randomize. Let's see, I think I actually want this path to keep on going out this way. In a straight line. It needs to be bigger. 3. Now. Okay. Now then. I'm going to try something a little bit different. These things. So you go there. And you go there. Okay, then let's have little dirt paths connecting them to the main path. Now they have room in front of them. So let's do. Let's bring you out here. And then there. And then that's a wooden fence. You can go here. So now these ones have yards. And these can have trees in the back. That looks pretty decent, I think. These need a bit sprucing. This needs a bit of sprucing up, so. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I unlock more stuff for that, actually. Okay, so let's. That goes back there. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You want flowers. You would like a comfortable house. 40 people. Now we need more workers to work the stall. Okay. Let's see. Flower and plant. Trees and bush decorations. And soon flower and plant decorations. Okay. Bushes. Alright, so let's have bush. Let's just have... Which one do I like? Let's just do this one. Now some hanging flowers. There. And flowers and plants already. Now I just need to get to Hamlet. So decorations. Flower patch. Sunflower patch. Okay. Okay. Sunflower patch. And then regular flowers. Randomize. Okay. And have a single sunflower in between each of these. Okay. Man, okay. This comes together really well. They've figured out how to make things just fit. Okay, so... Okay, fine. Brush size 3. Alright, let's have house, 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 and house. Excuse me, house. And that's connect. Oop. Freeform for this one. Okay. Okay, you want to be nearby food shops. So that works for that. You want to be surrounded by trees. Which... that works. Or... Hold on. Can I move you? Yeah. So you just want to be somewhere. So you can be like there. So you are now... Actually, that's fewer trees. Okay, fine. You want to be near a cliff. Okay. Interesting. Can upgrade the town to the next stage. Click the green button to upgrade. Okay. This is no longer a dwelling. It is now a hamlet. Okay. Okay. Ah, new needs unlocked. Okay. Mayor, could I talk to you a moment? Says Lily May. Okay. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, but some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Okay, build the mayor's home. That's going to be here. Here, perhaps? Next to the warehouse. No. Here. Okay, so all the way back here. Yeah, all the way back here. But I'm going to have a nice linear park. Okay. So then I'm going to have a So, first thing you see is the city governance. I mean, it's what you would see if you had brought your glasses. Okay, now that's a house fit for a mayor. Alright, so. No, not windy enough. Upgrade roads. Huh. Not available in demo, okay. Alright. Now, let's expand this road. Oh, drat. This. I always. Okay. Right. Draw roads. Line. Okay, and then a little connection over here. All right. So. And let's have... Yeah, okay. Alright. Line tool. Okay. Now there can be, like, houses and things there. Maybe I need to move these. Whatever. Okay, I have a request. From Holly. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Okay. Now that's a... Okay. So, got that. Amazing, your house looks great. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Okay. What? There was a negative happiness thing. Okay, fine. Oh, because need more workers. Okay. So we need to research a clothing store, which requires other things. Okay. Ooh, vegetables and fruit. Let's start to do some fruit. Okay. I have 16 unemployed workers, so let's speed up. There we go. Oh, you want trees. You just want a comfortable house. Alright, so you want a fruit stall. We can have one there. We can have one here. Fruit. Okay. And we need a clothing store. Now that is a building, not a... Okay, that's something that feels like it belongs on a right angle corner. If only I had any... Okay, anyone live in this house? Can you move to this house? And you, can you move to... Okay, that house, but I will do stuff for you in a minute. Okay, because I want to actually... I can move things. Alright, so move this over to here. Actually, no. That's really far away from everything. Move that. Move you. Over there. Okay. Are you too far away from... Okay, what if I put you... Okay, just here. Okay. So now I can get a clothing store which fits right there. Now you can move here, right up against it. And 2 more houses on that road. Now then. Okay, you don't have a warehouse? Okay, apparently that path is not good enough for you. Ooh, bit of lag there. Okay. Move you slightly. Okay, move you for a second. This. Okay, I can't move that bench, so let's get rid of that bench. You can go here. Alright, so now let's add some decorations. Plant. Little bushes. tree. A small plant. Do-do-do. Some single flowers. Randomers. A handful of flowers there. And a couple sunflowers. Okay. Have a street light. Some small potted flowers. Okay. And... okay. Okay. So blurry. Okay, can I... hold on. Settings. Screen. Graphics. Customize preset. I don't need anti-aliasing. Depth of field off. Motion blur off. Okay. That's better. Okay. So you need more people. Alright, and that serves almost everywhere. And then, let's go to research. We need this, the set clothing colors. And we need to set the colors to red. My friends will be jealous of this dress. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk will be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning. My Mayor, aren't you handing out compliments today? Okay, that gets me a little bit of money. Okay, so... you want trees. You want flowers. I'm going to put you in an area with both. So, I'm going to, first of all, give you a bunch of trees. And a bunch of flowers. And bushes. Big bushes. Small trees. Let's just do small bushes for now. Okay, and let's have some potted flowers on the houses. Okay, those ones are already fine. So, you are happy. Alright, see ya, Shifty. Thanks for coming out. Okay. Everybody's pretty darn happy here. You want to be near a house with a light source. So... you're here. Let's have... okay. We can have extra lanterns. You want just a house. So you can go there. Alright, and warehouse can't trend? Oh, that's because you don't have enough people. Accumulate a lot of research points. Okay. Hatter shoot second floor housing. Ooh. Hedges. Okay. This seems like really good. To add a floor to a house, making room for additional family to live in the residence. Each house has a maximum of 3 floors and prices scale up for each additional floor. Got it. Unlock separately from... Ah, okay. Got it. So now, if I choose, I can... How do I upgrade? Like that. Okay, so now... there can be a second family here. Got it. You want a comfortable house. You can go there. You want lights. You can go there for 18%. Okay. And now, need more workers here. Okay. I got a request. From Leona. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Okay, quest accepted, flowery bush. You can send an area in which to complete the request. Click the set quest area button and put it on a location on the map. You can always change it again. Smell and seek. Well, that sounds like a place. Like this would be a good place. Okay, plant flowery bushes. Research menu. Is that in park decorations? No. Trees and bushes. Should probably unlock this. Oh, flowery bush. Okay. Alright, if this is going to be a play area, then... Boom. And then... Hold on, let's have a little sand. No, just a little dirt. Very small. I want freeform. Freeform. Okay. We need regular bushes. Let's have some... Okay, first of all, let's have some trees. 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 Let's have... We need 8 flowery bushes. Okay. Let's do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's have some just flowers as well. Some single flowers. Some big bushes. And some regular bushes. Click OK. It's a little bug there. Hide and seek smells great with all these new flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers. Thanks. And that's $100. Okay. Let's have a lamp. Let's have some... Like, this is a playground. So, I feel like... There we go. Ooh, blurry. Okay. Oop, you're sad. Why are you sad? House needs. You're unemployed and you're married. Happiness from bonus needs provided their house. Okay, you're over here. Ah, right. You are out of range of the cloth maker. Well, I can put down another clothing store. So that would be good right around here. That can go next to the research building. Then we can have a little brick road connecting it to the let's see. There can be a tree. Okay. So, house needs. Where do you live? You're unhappy, but why? You want to be in a comfortable house. Okay, sure. You need more people. Random. Just any color clothing you want. You want to be near shops. So you can be here. There. Okay. Warehouse can't transport to this building. Ah, not enough people. There we go. Also, I think I need to make this path wider. Dirt. Yeah, okay. So it needs to be at least 2 in order for people to actually use it. Okay. Alright, let's have some more houses. Let's see. You want to be near trees. You want to be just in a house. Okay. You want... Okay. So why are you unhappy? House needs? Are you too far away from the shops? I'm not quite sure why this citizen is unhappy. I can research new item. I have 337. Let's do park decorations. Or bigger warehouse? Oh, bakery. Let's do tastier bread. Okay. Are you... Okay, is the problem that you are... Okay, you're out of range of the markets. Got it. So let's have a little mini market. Okay, hold on. Let's build some more houses. So this path will now go up this cliff. And by the way, that needs some, it needs a fence. There we go. So now we can have a market here. We can have a poultry stall, and a cheese stall, and a fish stall. Okay, we can't have a fish stall there. Okay. We need to move that, actually. Because there's even less space there than I thought. Okay. Alright, so move you here. Move you there. Then fish stall there. Fruit stall here. Vegetable stall. We'll have to. I can just squeeze that in. Actually, hold on. Let's actually move you this way. Then you here, and then you here. Okay. No, hold on. Come on. Oh, there was a spot. There we go. So, yeah. Alright, so you need people. Alright. You also need a warehouse. So, let's have a road going out this way. The research points are near the limit. You can't obtain more research points than the maximum. Okay. Let's have a warehouse, warehouse. And then there. Okay, fine. Research. A hatter, a shoemaker. Okay. Man, why are you unhappy? Oh, because, okay. There. Now the house can fulfill its needs. Okay. So you need unemployed. Okay, now why are you unhappy? You... What do you mean warehouse can't transport to the building? Is that path not wide enough? Lag. Okay, let's try moving you slightly. There. That works. Now you have issues. Not enough people in the warehouse? I don't know. Okay, where's my research menu? There's a upgrade market. Double range. Okay, that'll help. All right. build some of these. Okay, new request. Okay. Paint ground. No, not paint ground. Freeform. And then... there we go. Let's have some large trees. And some small trees. There. Those are medium trees. Okay. New request, huh? Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, so there are too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mayor, could you plant 10 pine trees around here? Okay, 10 pine trees. Pining for pines. Sure, that can go here. Okay, so I need pine trees. But first, upgrade the market for better range. There we go. So now you need more workers. Okay, I like this game. I don't know if it's like series worthy, but I certainly like it. Okay, what is the... Okay, so it's that, but why? I don't get it. Well, that's the clothing store. Warehouse can't transport to this building, but why? Okay, maybe they just... Okay, whatever. Oh, it has a name, and I can change the name whenever I want. Okay. So, pine trees, where do those live? Do I already have those? Oh, pine trees. Okay, let's do. All right, so she's now happy. And let's connect like that. There. Planted all these pine trees. Okay. Pine trees. Aren't they just the loveliest? There's so much more foresty here now. Delicious. Deciduously so. Alright, so you want to be near light, which... can put you here. You want to be near... you just in a house. Okay. So... alright, I need 120. You need more people. Alright, I think I want to straighten this road some. Okay, first actually I'll make it nice and winding. Size 5. Okay. But then, let's make this nice and straight. Okay. So over here, let's have ourselves a bakery. Feel like we need farm fields, but okay. Okay. Let's have some houses. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. Maybe what I'll do for now is upgrade these. Here we go. Upgrade you, and you. Okay. You need... okay. You know what? Actually, let's move you here. That feels more natural. And then we can have, like, a different shop over that way. But you still need... you still need a, but now that's not working. Okay, whatever. And then, whenever I'm ready, I can... have some more houses there. Okay. You just want a house. So you can go here. You want a house, you can go here. You need workers. Ooh, that's serving the whole town. Cool. Excellent. So. Okay, that clothing store is at capacity now. You need a worker. You need a worker. You need a worker. Okay, what if I widen this path a little bit? Did I already try that? Apparently I did. Research new item. Okay, let's save it for park decorations, since I have 80%. Near cliff? Yeah. You can be up here. You just want a comfortable house. Okay, I think I need... okay, all of these stalls basically need... okay, are over capacity. Way over capacity. And apparently I did not build this market big enough. Oh yes, of course. This is too narrow. What's your problem? Not enough workers? Oh, there aren't enough free laborers, okay? So you can live here. Okay. Click to upgrade the city to a hamlet. Alrighty. France. Upgraded stage 3. Leisure, more research. Okay, but that's the demo, which is good because I've been going for 5.5 hours. It's almost 1 in the morning. So, I like that quite a lot. They do a really good job of balancing like practical systems with aesthetics. So you just naturally get really nice towns in the process of making things work, and I like that a lot. So this is definitely something that I'm going to be checking out. I don't know if it'll be a stream or a stream series. I don't know. It'll probably be an option, but I am impressed, and that is an excellent conclusion to this stream. Now, Sunday, Shifty and I will probably be taking a look at some of the multiplayer demos, and that will wrap up our Steam Next Fest. But for now, it's time for me to say goodbye. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!